All right, hello. Hello. Sorry for the delay and that long start time. I had to do something quickly. I apologize. That is my bad. And sorry for being very late. I had to talk to somebody. It was important. So I apologize. But it's all good now. And I sorted it out. So all good. Sorted out the thing I had to do, which is why the starting screen took a little bit longer than usual. Pretty long starting screen. I apologize for that. But I think it's better to get those things out of the way at the start of the stream. Then we can just kind of smoothly go on. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like dead air while I'm streaming. Like if I'm just like sitting there doing nothing for like 10 minutes or like taking breaks and stuff, I fucking hate that. I'd rather stream be like a continuous experience. Even though I know that like everybody watching isn't like there the entire time. But I don't know. I just prefer it that way. So I'd rather get that sorted out of the way first. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hello. Bluffkins, hello. Arbiter, hello. What is up? Good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I love the little lurk emote. If you're just lurking, all good. I honestly, I really appreciate that people, because like lurking is really cool, because I mean like it shows that people want to be here even if, you know, they're not interacting, which is, I mean, that's a pretty fucking, that is pretty big compliment, honestly, that people find the stream that enjoyable to watch. I don't think that's a word. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are having a good day thus far. We're back for some more Tarkov. Pretty soon after yesterday's stream, I got some food and I went to sleep. So our project cut and shades to make me feel like I'm in grade school again. Oh no. Hey, at least it's an easy task. Yeah, I got some food. I went to sleep and I'm back pretty soon after. Because I want to get back on. I know the streams have been a bit shaky lately, and I do want to make them, like, I do want to get back into the consistent groove. The last week has been a little bit shaky, and so I'm back. I want to play some more. I want to stream some more, so I want to get into it. What the fuck is going to expire? Shit. 11 minutes. Okay, It probably can't be saved. I don't think I can literally save this even if I wanted to. Well, I mean, I do want to. But even if I try my absolute hardest, I think that gets deleted. I can't even sell it. What I can do is destroy this. That works. I did clean up my stash. I don't have the most space in the world. But I did clean up my stash. But my containers, yeah, my stash is very full. It's because I didn't play for like 3 days, so I needed to shove shit anywhere I could. So I bought as many item cases as I could, and now my inventory is so full I can't even sell things, which is kind of a problem. And you know what's funny is that Anima said at the start of yesterday's stream, at the end of the stream, he's gonna have more stuff than he started, and he wasn't wrong. I ended up with more stuff than I started. I don't know how it always happens. I always assume that I'm going to run out of stuff, but it never happens. I assume that I'm going to have less stuff, but it never seems to occur. So I would like to run out of stuff, realistically, but it just doesn't happen. That's okay. That's okay. But today, the goal is find a LEDX, because if I can find a LEDX, I can get a thick items case, but I need one LEDX. So the entire goal today is going to be to find this LEDX. I do also want to do my dailies, which have 4 hours left. I do need to survive a labs raid, which you can find LEDX on, so that's not a bad idea. So we will do some labs, and I need to do some factory and kill some scavs and get a little army cap. I think with the loadout I have right now, I think I'm going to do woods. I think woods, shoreline, and labs is going to be my best bet for LEDXs. I mean, you can get them from other places. If I try and think, where else can you find LEDXs? I mean, you can get LEDXs from like Crack House and Stronghold, but pretty unlikely, I'd say. Lighthouse, I don't really think you can find them. Obviously, I'm not going to play Streets. Interchange, not really. I think really Woods, Shoreline are your best bet. There is the med containers down in Reserve, but I don't think they're that great, and I don't have the keys for it. I think pretty much my best bet is going to be Shoreline, Woods, and Labs. We will do some Labs raids, so. Woods, who would have thunk? I don't know if you're saying that, but I don't know. Interchange is 1 or 2. We need keys that cost like 1 mil. Yeah. That is true. That is true. What's up, Black? Yeah, how you doing? You are right about the keys, yeah. And you need to like hit the power button. But a lot of the time you do get to those spawns. Like a lot of the time you do get those spawns for yourself. They're not that contested, so which is kind of nice. So, whereas like Shoreline, I don't know. Woods, I truly didn't know Woods had them. Oh yeah, they added so they changed the way LEDX has LEDX works. It basically can spawn anywhere that has a med item now. Anywhere that a med item can spawn, a LEDX can spawn. So even in like medical bags and stuff like that. But it's very rare unless it's like a rare med spawn, if that makes sense. And they have made some of the wood spawns like rare med spawns now. So you can find like ophthalmoscopes and stuff there. I do need an ophthalmoscope as well, which I think Shoreline is going to be one of my best bets, but I do have a Woods loadout, so we're just going to go Woods for now. I do know Woods pretty well, so hopefully. I haven't really been playing like super aggressive to get LEDXs. I've only found like a couple this wipe, maybe like 2. But that's because I haven't really tried to look for them. So I'm also going to try and just get more than 1 LEDX today, because if I can get 15 of them, I can get another thick item case. So, I mean, that's kind of a goal, but 15 is a lot. So I'm not going to hold my breath on that one, but finding multiple would be nice. I do have to survive after I find it, which is kind of a concerning thing. I do have to survive. So if I die, I have to find another one. But I can trade them up if I find one. Actually, to be fair, I also need one for Med Station level 3. So we'll do that as well, actually. That's not a bad idea. If I die, I can use it for Med Station level 3. If I survive, I can use it for the therapist task. So hopefully find some LEDXs. But we'll see. We'll see. We do need to do some labs, which also is a good way to get some. And I'll do my dailies when I die. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I love Woods and Snoreline, to be honest. Shoreline is an iffy one for me. Like, I really like the idea of Shoreline, but I hate the new spawns. I hate the new spawns. Like, I liked Shoreline more before they changed it. So, no dust cover. I can't buy the dust cover. I can't buy it. So, we just gotta run with it. It does make the gun... Actually, I think it actually makes the gun heat up less. But it has less ergonomics. So, it does help, kind of, with the Val... Because the VSS and the Val overheat really quickly. So it will overheat slightly less quickly. But it lowers the ergonomics a lot. And I think it ups the durability burn as well. Which is another problem that the Val and VSS suffer from. So, not the greatest weapon in the world, but I'm not running that good gear. So it's not a big deal. Not a huge deal. It's funny that they've kind of removed the accessibility of the Attack 2. Like, the Attack 2 is quite hard to come by, but they've just replaced it with this Trooper backpack, which looks and functions basically exactly the same. It's like, I don't understand what the point of making the Attack 2, or even adding this backpack really was. I mean, like, I guess, like, variety, but, like, I don't know. I don't think the variety for the sake of variety is that cool. I mean, it's basically the exact same backpack. It's like all the different versions of the Scav backpack. They're all basically exactly the same. Unless there's like a big difference in terms of visibility. Then I'm like, okay, you know, then it's an upgrade because you lower your visibility. Like something like the tan U-Lock versus the black U-Lock. Or the Fast MT. Or like the Pilgrim backpack versus the Attack 2. You know what I mean? Like there's a clear, distinct difference in terms of their visibility. But like the Trooper backpack and the Attack 2 are basically the same fucking backpack. There's really no point to having both of them in the game. But they like to add stuff like that, so. Okay, FOB isn't terrible. We can search FOB and maybe find a LEDX. The chances are low, but they're not impossible. This isn't a terrible spawn. Not a terrible spawn. On 3, USAC. Yeah, the FOB ones are not, the FOB ones are not as common because it's just med loot, and it's not rare med loot either, so you have to get really lucky to find them in the crates and stuff. There's only a couple rare med spawns in here. But there's a lot of med crates, so there's a chance. There's a ration crate. Is it a medical one? Scav. What the actual fuck? Okay, that's some streamer luck. What the fuck? It doesn't get much better than that. I have to extract now, though. I do have to extract. Fuck, that puts a lot of pressure on me for the first raid of the day, dude. Not a fan. That puts a lot of pressure on me. Oh god, that's Sturman. Oh god. We've got a Sturman up too. I have no idea where those shots are even going. Shit is wild. It is. Yeah, it's crazy to find one literally immediately, just in a random medical crate as well. That Scav makes me feel like it's pretty safe down there. I don't think that's a guard either. I'm just gonna go for it. Usually Sturming guards are pretty chill. Hug the thing. Is he dead? He might be dead. Still hasn't moved. Nope, that's Sturman. Fuck. Almost just died. Of course, Sturman's on my fucking ass right now. What a dickhead. My hands are real sweaty now, man. Make up for never finding cultists, true. My hands are real sweaty. I can't really. I whiffed there bad. I really didn't think the recoil would be that bad. I really need to get out with this LEDX. I'm thinking I just take a fucking wide path around the sawmill. I didn't think they'd push me this far. Vehicle extract? Maybe. Usually people take it really early on in the raid. I usually just assume if you're not near it, it's just gone. God, this is such a dangerous place of the map to traverse, though. Like, this is not a path I would usually take, ever. But Sturman's literally fucking... Sturman's like hardcore on my ass right now. That's true, that's true. They might have head to lumber. I'll try and head that way. Oh, this would be such a big win. There's so much chance for failure. I can head that way because it hasn't been taken yet. It's not a bad call that people might have headed for lumber based off of hearing Sturman. Especially since a lot of people are boss hunting right now. Hasn't been taken yet, so it's worth going over there at the very least. I was assuming it was a null option, but it's definitely possible. I should probably pack some mags, but I also don't want to waste too much time. Oh, I only have 3 mags. I definitely need to pack. Didn't realize I only had 10. If I die, I can still use this for medical station level 3, which isn't the end of the world. But obviously, I'd like to get this for the quest. I just want to make sure I have mags. 3 mags and a Val is not very much. Got the ophthalmoscope? No, I just started the quest today. Like, literally right now. So, I can find the ophthalmoscope, though. That's not too bad. This is literally first raid, yeah. I don't want to run because I'm overweight. I could drop some stuff and run, but I feel like this is pretty a fucking dangerous area. Genuinely flabbergasted? Yeah, no, that's definitely some very good luck. That is not to be expected. I mean, looting it out of a medical crate is pretty nuts. The fact that, like, just looting out of a metal crate alone is pretty nuts. And then, like, the fact I'm looking for it, and I literally, this is the first raid I did looking for it. Like, all of that combined is pretty wild. Like, that is insane luck. Had to go test my damn luck, yeah. Which vehicle exit still hasn't been taken? Going this way usually is a lot safer than going the other way. I should be okay. I could go out wide, but I actually think this is safer as it's earlier in the raid. If it was later in the raid, I'd go the other way, I feel like. I think this is safer. I don't want to waste too much time, though, because somebody could take vehicle exit, and as soon as they do, I have to go literally so far. Once I get close enough to like sprint there to stop the vehicle extract, if it turns green, then it's not too big of a deal. I can slow down my pace a little bit. Seems fine. We might have lucked out. Nobody taking vehicle exit is definitely pretty nice. Although it has been calming down. People have been taking vehicle exit less and less because people are getting their 6-0 scav rep and not really caring as much anymore. About taking the car. Also, people are starting to not care about rubles as much because it's later on, so people have like enough of a supply that they're not like stressing over money. So it's a bit more chill. I'm gonna take a bit of a wider path now that I'm close enough to realistically stop anybody. Just take it chill. I don't run into anybody camping. It has been more than 7 minutes now. Sure, so. Just gotta hit the vehicle exit and hope nobody fucking pops up. I don't have any grenades, which is a bit of a shame. Switch to this. Okay. Wait and see. God, my hands got so sweaty, man. Just immediately after picking that up, it's like, oh shit. Like, if I didn't need it for the task, I honestly wouldn't give a fuck. Because I don't need it finding raid to sell it. But, because I need it for the task. I have to survive. Nice! That is fucking lucky. That is fucking lucky. Perfect first raid, yeah. Hey, end the stream here. It doesn't get better than that. 1 raid, 1 LEDX. Can't really get better than that. I did actually kill that guy. That's kind of crazy that I killed him from that distance. 200 meters. Dude, the fucking VSS, man. You can actually use it like a marksman rifle now. It's really nice. I actually really like it. I enjoyed my stay. Yeah, it really doesn't get better than that. That's job fucking done, dude. That's literally the hardest part. I mean, finding an ophthalmoscope shouldn't be that bad. So, yeah, I'm still gonna look for another LEDX because getting med station level 3 today too would also be nice. I enjoyed my stay. Yeah, great stream, guys. I mean, it's, what can I say? Mission accomplished. Hell yeah. No, I need a ophthalmoscope, and then I get a thick items case, which would be really nice. Turn that shit the fuck in. God damn. Hell yeah. That's super nice. Holy shit. Just need an ophthalmoscope. That one's the easy part, honestly. Like, that's super chill compared to the other stuff. Super chill. a little bit more money. And pretty much good to go. I could use some flashes. Or some M67s. Do I have any Zippo lighters? I like M67s on these like woods and stuff because you can throw them really far. Which is kind of really nice because a lot of the engagements are at longer ranges. I kind of rate M67s on longer, like bigger maps, to be honest. Cool. Let's just load these up properly. Not very much ammo. I could use a little bit more. Honestly, I'm just gonna grab like a fuck ton of ammo. CSX burns through ammo, let's be honest. Cool. We are all good to go. I'll sell that shit later. Let's just go back in. I'm just gonna do woods again, because I have the loadout for it. And should I bring a bigger, smaller backpack? I don't really like how big this backpack is for what I'm doing. Bring a tricep. Especially since I have a big rig, I feel like bringing an attack 2 is kind of just a waste. Oh. Let's do it. Ophthalmoscopes are not too bad, honestly, on this map. Like, I can find one, I think, relatively easily. I mean, the LEDX, that was fucking lucky. I'm still gonna look for a LEDX, because Med Station Level 3 would be nice. Fuck, I should have checked what Med Station Level 3 needs. Actually, I can just Google it. I can just Google it. Because I literally could have just checked. AFC Wiki Med Station. Med Station Level 3 requires 4 bottles of saline, 1 LEDX, 1 ophthalmoscope. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, you can craft LEDXs. Oh yeah, that's what the fucking. You need to get Lightkeeper though. You can craft Serve 12, so you can craft SJ6 and Propitol. Not actually that good, Med Station Level 3, but I might as well get it. Like, since we're already looking for LEDXs, might as well try and get it today. So, saline. Just look for saline, ophthalmoscopes, another LEDX if I can find one, if I get lucky enough. Accomplishable. Bless you, thank you. We'll do a labs run if I die. We'll do a labs run if I die. I don't usually play labs, but we'll give it a try. I'm not a labs gamer. I don't enjoy labs. It's sad because it's just like reserve for me. It's like the map is cool. I want to like the map. I want to play the map. But it's the design of it that, like, or not the design of it, but like it's some elements. With reserve, it's the player scavs. With labs, it's the way people play it. Either people play like way too aggressive and force you to play aggressive as well, or they play way too passive and it's like really unfun. Because like I want to play labs where I'm kind of like slowly walking around, looting things, having these fun like kind of drawn out engagements in these hallways and over some of these like high tier loot spots. But in reality, what it is somebody just holds W, runs through the map, checks all the high value shit in about 3 minutes. So if you aren't also doing that, then you don't get any of the high value stuff. So what's the point of playing labs at that point? So it's like you kind of have to play it aggro, but it's like, I don't know, it's not really my favorite thing. And even if you do play it aggro, sometimes you'll run into these like 3-mans which are just camping a room, like literally all 3 of them camping in one room. One of them is watching the back door, one of them is watching the front door, and the other one's just kind of fucking sitting there meandering. Like, I mean, it's lame. But, like, the map itself is really cool. So, I don't know. It's not my thing. I mean, you can have some fun raids on it. Don't get me wrong. Absolutely. But, eh. It just also feels weird for me when I go like labs, because it's like, why should I loot these computers? Why should I loot these duffel bags? So it just feels like, it's like, I don't know, some of the elements of Tarkov are kind of like drained. It's like, I'm on this map, why would I loot these like other things? You know what I mean? I should check for orb key actually. Do I need that? I need that for a quest. Might be able to find another LEDX. Same as last time. Make it happen. Fuck, I thought that was the key. I got excited. I got excited. No key. No key. Gnocchi is the pasta in like a broth, right? All I know is that it's a pasta. I think I've had it recently for the first time, and I was not impressed, actually. As an Italian, I was not impressed. I just personally didn't like it. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't like it was bad or anything. Germans, though. Blood sets are really good now. Definitely want to collect blood sets. Saline, nice. Technical. Somebody's here. Okay. I don't know, man. When I tried it, I wasn't as impressed as I was hoping I would be. Like, it sounds like something I would like, but I didn't love it. What ammo is that? I think it just looks bloody because that's where it's located. What? That's not loot? Scav. There's definitely somebody around, though. You be careful. Nice saline. Our saline is real nice. That gun sounds so cool. What's up, Rhett? How you doing? Yeah, the Val is a cool one. I do love the Val. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see. Grab it, motherfucker. Hola holla. How was the lights out event, by the way? Did you like it? I don't know if we talked about it. I don't think so. Did you like the lights out event? Lighttown maybe goes ECZ. Fair enough, fair enough. I think it's like, it's kind of like the, like, Hearthstone Tavern Brawls and stuff. I think that, like, some of them are going to be a miss, but I hope they keep doing them, right? Because, like, some of them will be fun. And it's cool to, like, play the game in a different way. And it also, I feel like, will make people take it a little bit less seriously. Get out with the LEDX? I did. Infernal Ophthalmoscope. I bet they're experimenting, though. Yeah, absolutely. More game modes and stuff is always good. Yeah, that LEDX was a really nice find. No ophthalmoscope on this one, though. I guess I just extract, to be honest. Because you said camp's probably already been hit. I have a nice big backpack full of good stuff. I mean, probably just extract if I can. Sherman was up, which is a bit of a concern, though. Does that look like a little flag? It's just the, not rendering in super well. You have West 301 on Shoreline. I'm not sure. I think I do. I'm gonna hit up some Shoreline, probably. I'm just doing woods because of the kit I have right now. Although this VSS could go Shoreline. I do just like woods, though. Spot Sturman out there somewhere. Might already be dead. Yeah, I know. Shoreline is like crazy right now for loot. It's pretty nuts. Not as good as Streets, supposedly, but... This is a dangerous position against players, but it's quite good against Sturman and stuff. So. I don't really want to fight Sturman. I kind of do just want to leave, but... Obviously, if he's in my way... Easier said than done. Could be a player. I need to back up. They didn't scream at all. I'll check if I have the key after this. Okay, Sturman's over there. 615 at all? Not this wipe, no, but I assume it's insane. I mean, it used to have, like, no recoil, so, I mean, I can't even imagine what it's like now. It's fucking nasty? Hell yeah. I mean, it's an expensive as fuck gun for what it is, so it should be pretty good, honestly. Oh, they reverted the FOB bug. That's funny. I haven't actually noticed until now. I'll fix that soon. Not really too interested in Sturman. I mean, I guess I could try and kill him. I haven't killed him this wipe yet. That's one guard dead. HOB. I'm gonna need clarification on what you mean by that. What do you mean by HOB? Height over bore. Oh, yeah. Apparently, I was complaining about it at the start of the wipe. It's really a lot worse than it used to be. It's like much worse than it used to be. But apparently, it just everybody's used to it now. But like it's really noticeable now at close ranges compared to how it like used to be not really that big of an issue. But now it's like a pretty big issue at close range. Your scope like shoots way low. But I mean, it's realistic, supposedly, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. I think I know exactly where he is. But I have to be careful of the other guard. Sermon's a game of cat and mouse. It's a very different boss. He has a lot of personality, I feel like. Pretty sure he spotted me. I know where he is, I'm pretty sure. No, he's not there. Fuck. Was that a player? Or was that Sturman? It's fucking hard to avoid how bad it got. Yeah, it's much worse now. It's much worse. You have to shoot so high at close range. Good shot. One shot me. What did he shoot me with? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Good shot. 338. Yeah. Nothing you can do about that. No idea where he was. Didn't even hear the gunshot. I wonder how far he was. That's a sweaty gamer. Sweaty gamer with a 338. That's unfortunate. I don't mind dying to a 338 like that, though, because at least the gun's, like, expensive as fuck and hard to acquire. But, well, I mean, I say it's hard to acquire. You can just fucking buy it. So, I mean, like, when you're a sweaty player like him, I mean, he can just run those all day long if he wants to. But, I don't know. I feel like they should be harder to acquire, but that's fine. Like, find and raid only or some shit, but I seem like the devs want that. Alright, well, that is a bit unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. My crates are so full. You know what I can do? And you know what I'm kind of down to do? Let's go resort. Let's bring a P90. I haven't used a P90 all wipe. Let's use a P90. I am super down. Do I have 301 West? I do. I have, like, actually pretty good keys. Like, genuinely, for not having the flea market. Like, my key supply is actually pretty good. Pretty cool. Alright. Grab... I need a lot of mags. Let's grab a Zook. And... this doesn't have side plates. What do I want to do? Find helmet's kind of pointless in resort. I might not even be able to get to resort. I'm gonna bring this M700 as a secondary just to get there. Takedown's kind of small. And that works. Let's do that. Perfect. Cool. This helmet got shredded. What the fuck? Cool. Let's get a P90. I have so many of these military cables. I have not used a P90 to swipe. Let's see how this goes. Can I do anything to this? Can I buy the... Is this thing any better? What's the difference in the PS90? No difference, it just... Yeah, it's like the MP7. Can I, buy the butt pad? I can buy the normal butt pad. Not the good butt pad, though. Oh, it already has it. Can I buy a different rail? No, I can't buy the, can't buy the good rail. Alright, we'll just have to run it like this. That's fine. It's fine. I don't think I can buy a suppressor either. This barrel can't have the suppressor. This is all we got. So that's fine. Just get one of these. Global trade limits even exist. Who do they make happy? I guess just Nikita. Nikita is like loving it. Nikita is loving it. He loves that shit. He loves it when everybody else is super unhappy about the fucking trader limits. Loves it. I'm actually going to do something weird, and I'm going to bring 2 splints. I usually never bring 2 splints, but, because I don't think you need them. But, if you jump off a balcony, a second floor balcony, you'll break 2 legs. So bringing 2 splints actually kind of nice. I need some ammo for the M700 on the entry to resort. How many mags do I want? What ammo am I even gonna use? Oh my god, L191's out of stock. Bro, this game fucking is annoying as shit sometimes. Like, why? Why is it out of stock? It's so fucking stupid. I haven't bought any. I've just started playing today. Why am I not allowed to buy my ammo? Who enjoys this mechanic? Who enjoys it? Who? 299 shell velocity is not good. But, wait, why does it say that SB193 is better than L191? It has literally less pen. Oh, the chart's all fucked up. For this tier for some reason. Weird. SB190 is obviously the good stuff. That's only Peacekeeper level 4. I can't buy L191. I guess I'll go SB193. Is the next best. Not great, but I can only buy 200 rounds. Okay. Well, I guess I'm only buying fucking 4 mags then. Wait, can I not buy P90 mags? Wait. Oh, there you go. I'm fucking blind. Well, hopefully by the time I shoot 4 mags worth of ammo in a P90, they'll be dead. Realistically, that's not the case. They probably will not be dead because it's a P90. And I don't know, man. When you're using one of these guns, you just tend to shoot a lot of bullets. You tend to shoot a lot of bullets for some reason. I mean, you can say it's the RPM, but I don't know. You're throwing up ammo out of middle pen, exactly. Exactly, that's what we're living by right now. I don't even know what the next best ammo is. All of it fucking sucks. Do I just, like, not have any spare ammo? I mean, packing takes forever anyways. Fuck it. Let's just not have any spare ammo. Let's rock this. Let's try in the hideout, because, I've not used a P90 to swipe. I'm curious. Oh, I did say I'd go labs. I could go labs with this kit. I actually don't hate that. Let's see how the P90 app operates. This stuff does reduce the recoil, though. I mean, that's pretty good. What's good about this is it kind of has old... Like, not exactly, but it kind of has old recoil. It, like, stabilizes pretty well after, like you can shoot a full mag. Other guns, you can't really shoot a full mag like that. Like most of those shots are on target. So you can really fucking mag dump people. You see the bullet delay, though? Watch this. Watch. I'm going to pan my crosshair. Watch how slow it takes for it to follow. Like, even at this distance, you can see that the bullets are, like, a distant chunk behind my crosshair. Like, that's pretty bad, man. Watch it at this distance. Hard to see because of the muzzle flash, but you can see it. You can see how, like... Let me get some fresh ammo. Hard to tell with a muzzle flash. You can see it, though. Hard to tell because it's so dark down there. This could go labs. I'm kind of down with this going labs, especially since the P90 is quite a small gun. Fuck it. Let's go labs. This is a decent labs kit. I'm super down. Do I need anything else? I have meds right now. I can actually buy propitols, so I'm gonna actually take a propital. If I get into a pretty bad fight, I'm gonna want one. I can just buy them now, so. They're only 33k, it's not even expensive. Alright, let's do a labs run. Oof. A little bit scared, but make it happen. I need to survive. Check for a LEDX, maybe. Check for some key cards, potentially. I don't know. Hopefully not get killed by a cheater, which apparently this map is full of. I've only played it once, so. I mean, I know this map really well. I've played it a lot back before it got restricted. Like, I played it a lot. But what I would do is I would run TTs, and I would start the day with like 10 TTs, right? I would like prepare 10 TT kits, and I would run the TTs and just try and like go 0 to hero in labs. And then whenever I got out, I would stick all in an item case, and then I would just use whatever gear I got during the day for labs runs. And so I would just like keep like just recycling the gear that I get into more labs runs. And that was really fun. But that was before the map was restricted, right? So it wasn't like super sweat lord all the time. It was like, I don't know, I kind of Pest Lego Labs. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. You have joined for the you have joined for the one labs run every 400 raids, apparently. See how it goes. I mean, the one I did before went pretty well, honestly. I killed a geared guy and then got killed by another geared guy in like a little bit of an extended fight, so it was a fun raid. And it wasn't like right off the bat, so it was a little bit slower, so maybe labs will surprise me. We'll see how it goes. I think P90 is a great weapon to bring into this. It's like not super expensive, and like mag dump people, kill raiders really easily. It's not super valuable, so doesn't take up much space if I want to stick it in my backpack as well, which isn't too great, or isn't too bad. There's a key spawn point here. Right here, I'm pretty sure. I want to check for the LEDXs, obviously, but running out at the start of the raid is pretty fucking dangerous. Above. Fuck, I turned. You might know I'm here. I think he's above. Hard to tell because it's not muffled. He's above. No LEDXs, no key card. I didn't want to stay out there too long because I already made a lot of noise. There's some other keycard spots I could have checked, but I don't know the tunnels as well as I probably should. I'm down to just loot some stuff. I mean, I checked that LEDX spawn, so I don't think there's actually that many other, like, LEDX specific spawns on the map. Should probably close that door. Well, I'm not instantly dead to a cheater so far, so that's a good start. I mean, both of those guys that we heard running around could have easily killed me if they were cheating. But they seemed legit. I love how good the FPS is on labs, though. Like, I'm actually getting, like, 70 to 80 frames. Pretty magical. I'm not gonna leave, but can spawn raiders, so maybe we'll get some raiders. Chill for a second. Somebody might come running to stop me if they really want to. Somebody could be watching my feet underneath that tarp, which is really annoying. There's no real good way to go about it, though. It's pretty quiet downstairs. Not super normal. None of the other extracts seem like they've been hit. Also seems a bit strange. They didn't bring food. All the loot's upstairs. Not really anything good down here. Free armor. That's tier 4 on bolster. I know I gave, like, people an easy extract if they want to just take the elevator, but, like, honestly, I don't care if people leave. Like, if people leave, you're free to look for the rogues. Like, ideally, you want the lobby to yourself. I don't think killing the PMC is... It's about killing the PMCs quickly. That's the thing. That way they don't steal all your loots. Otherwise, you don't really care if the PMCs have gone. Like, you want them gone one way or another. As long as they don't steal all the good stuff, who cares if they leave? Trying to aim down sights more. Where does this lead again? This is the staircase. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know the tunnels as well as I should, like I said. Tunnels can get a bit confusing, but I kind of know where I'm going. There's a dead end down here. We don't really want to fuck with that. But we can get to the more populated part of the underground. I have to go through here? Can't really remember. Memories fucking... And it's crazy that those shots are so far away. Like, this map isn't that big. Maybe popping off with an RPD. That's a dead end back there. This should be the way. Trying to loot a bit more random stuff actually on labs, because I do feel like they can increase the loot of containers on certain maps. Because I feel like the loot on like Ground Zero was so bad compared to the loot on other maps. And so it really makes me feel like they can increase the loot depending on the map, not just on the containers that you're looting. So, like, in theory, labs would have some pretty good loot, even if it's just normal containers. I think the RPD was shooting from above me, but obviously I'm not sure. Go for a second. That's usually the button that spawns rogues. So, give it a second, see if any spawn. Oh, there's also the other button, to be fair. You can try and hit that one, too. I don't really know what else I should be doing. I mean, like, if I go upstairs, I mean, there's more loot upstairs, but I don't have any keys. I mean, I do have Violet. I guess... Why didn't I fucking bring my Violet? Am I stupid? Somebody's coming. Okay, we got some rogues. I'm on fucking single fire.
Scavs? Here? No way, man.
Nice job with the prone. That was a good play.
Я 300-й средний. Меняй магазин.
Gotcha, bitch. Sit the fuck down! Who wants some? Might not play labs, but hey, I'm alive and they fucking ain't, so I am very low on ammo now, though. He gets the gamer in his name from, exactly. What's up? Glad I brought good enough bullets to pen his fucking Death Shadow mask. That would have fucking sucked if the Death Shadow saved him. 58 ergo on that thing. God damn. That thing ain't fucking around.
I'm tired of this walking.
Ooh. Killed somebody. I don't think any of these mags have ammo.
Enemy spotted.
Of course he starts to move as soon as I do. What? What? Guess that was hide over boar? What the fuck? Okay, good. I need a gun. Like, now. This is not good. Somebody else is coming. A lot of people are coming.
Damn!
Okay. Need ammo. I MDR's out. It's dry. Val might have ammo. I don't know where he got it from though. P90 mags take forever to load. Fuck me, dude. I didn't realize I need this much fucking ammo. I didn't know every raider on the map was gonna be coming for me specifically. I can loot a raider. He might have ammo. I need those. Don't really need that. That as well. $30 bullets. No ammo in the Val. Okay, we're gonna have to loot one of these things. I think that guy had a shotgun, so I'm not really desperate to loot the other player I killed. MP5. Kind of plates? Victory, don't care. Probably worth to take the MP5 value-wise. Grenades are good. Those things are worth a lot in the flea market. They're kind of worth it to me because they're cool, but... Oh, that's Val ammo. That's kind of nice. I'm not going to take the gun. It's super damaged. Pistol's probably worth taking? I'm not actually sure. I'm going to take these and I'm going to unload these mags. So I can load up the Val. I guess I only have one mag for the Val, though. Something, though. I need a sight. Grab the other sight off the... Oh, that works. I'm gonna grab the sight off the MDR, but that's fine. Okay, we have something now. Pretty decent. I want those mags because they're nice. Alright, we're gonna min-max because, I mean, one, it costs money to get in here, and two, seems like we're alone for now. So, might as well min-max it up a little bit. Can't tell if that door's open, dude. I guess they all came to the gunshots. Ooh, AVS rig. Pretty nice. There's a Pilgrim backpack, so I'll probably take the Pilgrim, honestly. Should go get the Pilgrim, so I can actually start loading up the bags. Got 9 minutes, that's fine. That. Oh. Do they have like good ammo in here? Nope. I mean, 245M's alright, but not worth taking at this stage. Raider loot's definitely not what it used to be. I heard people talking about it, but it's definitely not what it used to be. Pop this. Get that Pilgrim. Loot that guy. Come back. Get our that AVS rig. Get our backpack and get the fuck out. Easy to cheese them for free loot? Yeah. Because it's too easy to cheese them, they ruined the loot, which is kind of a shame. But it like kind of makes sense, but it's still a bit of a shame. Hey, what did you have, buddy? Oh, 55, KS-23. Got some loot, shrapnels. I kind of do want the KS-23. Contact 4s, we'll take that. Bastion plate, take that. Defender armor. What I should do is stick the Baggerly in my backpack. Can I stick a mechanism? I can't take the AVS and the Baggerly. I can't take the AVS and the Baggerly. Okay, we're going full greed. We're going full greed. We're going full greed. I don't give a fuck. Cool. We're right next to the extract, so we can go full greed for sure. Okay, that guy has the MDR. I'm gonna drop the P90 for the MDR. We'll take the sight and the laser. Search this. Baggerly has my meds. Let's take that. Drop that. Let's take the stuff that's worth it. Cool. What's in here? Book. Mags. Oh, mag for the Val. Perfect. Cool. Drop this. Don't need that. That. Do that. That. Drop that. This is a lot of stuff. I can always come back and grab that stuff. Just grab the ABS. Is it medical elevator that's powered? Main elevator. I'm still very close. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, we're probably gonna have to drop some MP5 mags or maybe some of those things. Those things aren't too valuable. I'm gonna grab the Baggerly, so I'm not sure why I'm doing that. Do that. Do this. Cool. That. 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 That's pretty fine. Not that valuable. Alright, should be all good. Was some more stuff in this Zook? Zombies aren't worth that much. MP9 suppressor's probably not worth that much. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Cool. Should be good. I'll take one of those. Cool. Oh god, I'm very heavy. To the point that I can't run. That's a thing? I didn't know you could get so heavy you could not run. Oh god, I'm like incredibly heavy. Shit, I have to drop some shit then. Oh, plates. Yep, those are garbage. I don't know what to drop. We don't have time for this. Let's go! I'll take it. Pretty fucking nice. I mean, dude, today is going amazingly. What the fuck? Today is going fucking amazingly. LEDX on the first raid. Labs raid, super successful. Killed 5 raiders, 2 pretty high level players. Hey man, I'll fucking take it. No complaints whatsoever. Got out with a fucking big bag of loot. Didn't drop too much stuff at the end. I only had to drop the MDR, and tier 4 plates are worth nothing. So that's really no big deal. Oh, I had to drop the KS-23 too. That did kind of make me sad, but MDR is 7.62, which people say is the best one, but I don't know. Best gun in the game, but I just needed to drop something, and I didn't have ammo and something else, so I didn't have a choice. INR is fucking nasty. Yeah, a lot of sweaty people are using that right now. A lot of sweaty people are using that. It's got a lot of ergo, and it's got pretty low recoil for the rounds that it's actually firing. It's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. The best rounds you can get for it are 25 rounder mags, though, which isn't, like, kind of its limitation, but honestly, that's perfectly fine. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Death Shadow, I mean, basically, literally, best gear in the game. Got like a full set of the best gear in the game, which is pretty nice. My stash is too full for all this stuff, though. What the fuck? What the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck do I do with all this loot? 400k on Flea? Yeah, it's super expensive. $55. Were those guys both bears? They were both bears. Wow. That is 2 new dog tags. It's pretty cool as well. That's the highest level I've killed this wipe, actually, I think. Could switch it out in my thing, but yeah. I can just sell it, get rid of the shrapnel. I was gonna use the shrapnel, but obviously I had to drop the KS-23, which is a bit of a shame. I would have liked to use it, but beggars can't be choosers in that situation. There's a spot on my mouse pad that made that look weird. That is a lot of gear, and I have nowhere to put it. This is kind of an issue. Play that quest, which is real nice. Hell yeah, I have nowhere to put this gear. Wow, this thing repairs really well as well. That's crazy. That's nutty. Here's 6 plates as well. Fuck me, dude. It had a lot of gear. I have nowhere to put this. I have literally nowhere to put this stuff. If I find an ophthalmoscope, I get a thick item case, though, so all of my problems will be solved, I think. Fuck me. Fuck. Let's grab another mag. Bring this Val. We'll go resort. I mean, honestly, I might as well just bring the full set of the biggest, like the big gear. I will drop the tier 6 plate though, or a 4 plate. I really don't think getting shot in the back is that common. I don't think it's worth it. What the fuck do I do in this situation? I just end up dropping it all on the ground and just getting my crate in the future, and all my problems will be solved. That's like, I literally can't even sell it though. Like that's the thing. I literally can't even sell the stuff. Like even if I wanted to, I can't sell it. I've reached the point of no return. Like, this is really bad. Like I literally can't even sell it, even if I wanted to. Fuck. This is pretty bad. I've gone too far down the rabbit hole. Shit. Right. I can sell the MP9. I can put a lot of these attachments and stuff away. Actually, I think I can store a lot of the helmets too. I just can't store the armors. I think it'll be fine other than the armors. I can sell the MP9. It's an MP9N, which kind of sucks to sell, but it's not the end of the world. Because I do have a lot of space in these rigs and stuff, so these can take a lot of this stuff. I have space in here. Do need meds. We can take the salvo. Pick up some space. A lot of this stuff I can store. It's just the armors, really. That's not too bad then. We'll take some of that ammo. We need to use an MP5 at some point. We need to use an MP5. Cool. It's just the plates, really. The armors. That's fine. I can just drop them on the ground. We are pretty much good to go. Just need to load the mags. Good. Just need an ophthalmoscope. If I can find an ophthalmoscope, we are chilling. Get a thick items case. Cool. I think we are all good to go. Don't have a splint. I'm gonna take 2 splints again, like I planned to. I mean, there was no cheaters in that raid. I mean, maybe I've just gotten lucky 2 times in a row. Like, obviously 2 times is not enough sample size, but no cheaters in that one either. Cool. We're all good. I can put the helmets away, actually. This is like really big gear, but that's fine. Need some food, and we're good to go. Hoping we get a good spawn. I would still like to find a LEDX because for the med station. That's sprinting a lot. Cool. I didn't realize you could even get overweight to the point of not being able to sprint. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I feel like I min-maxed pretty hard there. I mean, I had like basically everything good on me. I just couldn't carry it all. Oh, I need money. That could have ended really badly. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you know what, actually? I'm stupid. Do this. No cheaters and didn't encounter cheaters. No, absolutely. Absolutely, as well. Like, there could have been a cheater in that raid. But, I mean, I feel like I would have died, or, like, I would have... Like, I wouldn't have fought the people I fought, you know what I mean? Like, the fact I fought, like, 2 normal PMCs, like, 2, like, pretty high gear PMCs, and, like, you know, there was no sus behavior anywhere. Like, I feel like that's kind of a big deal. But obviously, it's not enough sample size. I mean, like, they were running basically the best gear in the game. So, I feel like, you know, we would have encountered a cheater if there was one in that raid. But, I mean, potentially they just vacuumed up all the good shit and went to an extract, right? Potentially. I mean, it's weird, because you can cheat in so many different ways. I mean, you could just vacuum and not loot anything, or, like, not kill anybody. You could go around and kill everybody, you know what I mean? You could just use ESP just to not, you know, get into shitty situations. Like, there's so many different cheats you could do that, yeah, there's no way to know if somebody isn't cheating, really. But, seemed normal to me. I mean, that seemed like a normal raid, so. But 2 raids is not enough sample size at all. But there is genuinely, there could be a thing, genuinely, with the fact that I'm, like, I have my Twitch account linked and I'm live. Maybe they can see that. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, their cheats could be smart enough to see. Like, I don't know how much of the, like, on the server side, how much info is given about, like, your account. You know what I mean? Like, obviously your name is displayed. They can see your name. But, and they can see, like, your inventory's value. But can they see, like, the account that's connected to it? You know what I mean? That's an interesting thought. Because, like, potentially they could see that my TTV is linked to it because of drops and shit. And then they could see that I'm live and then not kill me specifically. That is, like, kind of conspiracy, but potentially could actually fucking, I don't know. Did we find cultists yesterday? Was God disproven once and for all? I didn't look for cultists, really. I was mostly focusing on tasks. I got level 4 therapist, which is really nice, but no cultists. No. I only looked, like, once. I gave up, like, immediately after that. I was just like, fuck that. I needed to get it out of my system. Shit, this is the gamer I went away. Can't fuck with him, exactly. Honestly, I got a lot done yesterday. Yesterday went pretty well. I didn't, like, have, like, crazy good raids or anything. Like, today has already started off much better in terms of, like, the quality of the raids. But I got a lot done yesterday. And we did have some good fights yesterday. I actually fought somebody in the scrapyard, which was kind of fun. It was kind of a short fight, but we did actually fight some PMCs there, which is cool. What else did I do yesterday? I felt like I did something that was, like, memorable, but I can't remember what it was. I mean, I got level 4 therapist, which is pretty nice. I feel like there was something. I don't know. I really do want to get my booze generator set up, though, as quickly as possible. Because, man, the, you can actually farm pretty much, like, I barely need to fucking, like, look for loot. The only thing I need to look is, like, for tea. Like, the sack-grilled tea. And I can make vodka, moonshine, and whiskey, like, super easily. It can just all be churning in the background. And so I can just farm thick item cases. So the faster I get that set up, the better. You can just get as many thick item cases as you want. Like, obviously it takes time and some money, but it really is, like, super easy. So, I mean, I want to get that set up as quickly as possible, but you need to build so much other hideout shit that it's kind of a pain in the ass. So, memorable, can't remember what it was. Listen, you say that like that for me is like a, like, you know, they can't coexist. For me, they can coexist. Something could be memorable, but I can't remember it. Genuinely, which is kind of sad, but it really is how it is sometimes. I just, my memory ain't what it used to be. Goldfish, yeah. Hey, I'll have you know, actually, goldfish have surprisingly good memories. Apparently. Okay, it is a common myth that goldfishes can't remember things. So I resent that for all of my goldfish kind. How long are their memories? I don't remember. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Something definitely happened, and I would like credit for remembering that much. Exactly. Exactly. That is not a good spawn. Nobody will check that. Don't worry. This is a pretty bad spawn. Even if they do check, it's not the end of the world. Somebody will get a nice little treat, and they'll be excited. Kind of a cool looking valve setup. Kind of like it. I'm overweight right at the beginning, so my sprinting is actually really, really loud. Bit of a shame. I enjoyed that lab trade though. That was fun. I had a good time. I run through that little hole on the way from spawn to the cache countless times. They can spawn on that PMC spawn. Interesting. Okay. Well, you better fucking get scavenged, motherfucker. Get scavenged. They'll probably loot that though. That's fine. The end of the world. Honestly, like if I drop loot and somebody loots it, it's like easy come, easy go. Doesn't bother me that much. I don't think that was at me. Kind of concerning. Could that be goons? I think that was sniper scav though. It wouldn't be that split up. I think it was sniper scav with an SVD. I haven't checked the Goon Hunter website. Unless somebody killed him. Like, I hate Shoreline, dude. I'm gonna go the other side of the river, honestly. Supposed to spawn to notice anything? True. No, honestly, people miss shit like that so much more often than you think. But, like I said, it doesn't really bother me if people find it anyways. I wanted to drop that shit quick anyways, just so I could get moving. I would have hit it better if I'd cared more. I have too much loot as it is. Also, it's not a baggerly, it's a baggery. Baggery. Here, call it the correct thing. It looks like a lowercase L, but it's an I. I hate going to resort late, dude. Feels like shit. Like he had a Gornistay, not an SVD. It could be goons. Should check the Goon Hunter website, but I mean, it's not 100%, but if it says they're on Shoreline, I'm kind of convinced. It says customs right now. Yeah, it's been customs for a long time, so unless it literally just switched, it's not them. could have just switched. That's always a potential. But I'm not going to bet on it. Probably not then. That could have been an SVD. It looked like a Gornistay to me, though. Killed one. Look at the muzzle, my god. I think I got him. Colby. Did I kill his friend now? Because the thing is he is injured. So unless I killed his friend and injured him in the same spray, he should still be somebody alive. I mean, I wasn't sure that I got one at the start. I thought I might have, but I wasn't certain. Where I heard something. This gun actually works now, man. It's so cool. Like, it actually works as like a marksman rifle. It's actually sick. It's kind of fucking cool. And you have like a super, like, deadly close range weapon as well. Even with just a laser sight, your shit can fuck people up. I really like it, actually. I don't know when they fixed it, but it's really nice. It means that you don't just have to use it as like an SMG, basically. It kind of serves its purpose now. I mean, I doubt they used it ever in like full auto in real life, but like at range, but in Tarkov it's a bit easier to control, right? Or I heard something. And I have contact 4s, so I trust it. Full-autos almost never use full stop on any weapon. Yeah, that's what I've heard, right? It's just like two... Somebody to my right. It's just too unrealistic. Like, suppressing fire, basically, is like... I've heard, but even then... Just be a scav. It's hearing. I'm liking this brightness level I have set now, because the flashlight doesn't, like, blind me. Neither does night vision. But I still feel like everything's bright enough for me to be able to see. It's a scav. That might be a player scav. Oh no, he probably just looted the body of one of the guys. That's scav go. I just need to check if there's a body. I just need to get used to the travel speed. I think that scav looted him because I saw a T20 on one of the guys climbing the hill. I think they're both dead. Yeah, okay. I killed one and then I killed the other earlier. He was bleeding and then he decided to run down the hill. Then I naded him. Scav decided to loot my kill. Like an asshole. Very nice. Wow, I have 3 layers of face protection right now. I'm protected as fuck, man. Level 2 into level 2 into level 1. We're still gonna go into the resort. Can I get it inside the bucket? Really? Just get 1 tap to the chest anyways. Honestly, it's only happened like once. Or it's happened twice. So it's like it's not happened as much as I expected it to. So hey man, I will eat my words when it comes to that shit. You know what I mean? Like if it's not happening, it's not happening. But I don't know. I feel like it should be happening. So I feel like it's just that people aren't like super aware of it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like once it becomes more common knowledge, like commonplace, then it's gonna start happening all the time. Which is kind of what scares me. Ooh, little MP7. I love that he loots them. It's so cute. So cute. I shouldn't have eaten this. That was bad of me. No, hell. I agree and disagree, though. Because, I mean, it's not like that crazy. I mean, all you have to do is... Like, I know I'm just looking at it from a pure statistics point, so in that aspect, I agree with you. But I also disagree because I don't feel like it's that hard to do. You just shoot center mass at somebody with, you know, a shotgun. You know what I mean? Like, with a slug. Where did I nade this guy? I have no idea. Maybe he didn't die? Maybe he never died. Shit. Might still be alive. Just ran away. It's like you're not always gonna succeed, but I mean, running around with a Gornestay with APM or an AP-20 shotgun is like not something that's like unheard of. I mean, people used to run around with Mosins all the time, right? He didn't die like down here, did he? He did. GG's go next. I mean, I want to employ that strategy. Sorry, bro. I mean, at this point, I'm like, fuck, I have too much gear already. I'm like already loaded and I haven't even fucking went into the resort. I mean, I could, is this AP? Oh, he has PvP. I should probably just drop my Val, to be honest. Right here. Just load this up and figure out in a second. Fuck, man. I just keep getting more stuff. Kind of a problem. Okay, it doesn't seem like he's going to resort anyways. Got the double flashlight. Even with that, I'm super heavy. What's the plates? Nah, it's just tier 4 plates. I'll drop that. Drop that. He stinks. Just stop getting more stuff. Alright. That should be fun. Is it even worth going into the resort? Maybe I should just leave. Like, actually, maybe I should just leave. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I just leave, to be honest. Because, like, if I go in there, chances are somebody's already looted the whole place. Well, I mean, maybe not. Alright, now fuck it, we're gonna be greedy. Sort of greedy. Most of the stuff I'm wearing isn't actually mine at this point. I'll take my CMS kit. Leave this stuff here. I'm gonna go into the resort and we'll come back for it. I don't actually think anybody's gone into the resort, to be honest. Because, like, these guys were running up. There were shots over there earlier in the raid as well. And that guy wasn't interested in here. And I killed another guy, West Wing. Unless the guys from East Wing went over to West Wing. West Wing should be unlooted, honestly. At least there's a pretty decent chance of it. If I die, it's not the end of the world. That was really loud. I should actually drop these because these mags are pretty valuable. Risky. Fuck it. I'd rather use the MPX. I'm gonna take this off. Something to consider with comparing the Mosin days, the Mosins were so ubiquitous, the chances are if you ended up in a fight with someone, it was going to be a Mosin duel. If you get into a fight now with the Gornis Day, you're going to get sprayed down by something full auto. You only get to fire one bullet. That is true. That is true. I won't lie. I don't know exactly what ubiquitous means, but I assume with the context clues that you meant, or that it means, basically that everybody had one. So the chance of running into somebody with one is pretty high, which means that you're not at that much of a disadvantage for having one. That's what I got from your message. Which is true. And that is a good point. I feel like shotguns are really the bigger problem, though, I would say. Like, because, like, shotguns, I mean, you can have a semi-auto shotgun. You know what I mean? Shooting AP-20s, which can one-tap people. Which is kind of insanity, in my opinion. Obviously, that's a bigger investment. And at that point, people are going to start investing a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and then all of a sudden they're running a real kit. You know what I mean? And that's not really an issue. I still think one-taps to the chest aren't good. I think they're bad for the game. And I think that most one-tap to the chest weapons should just be removed, or nerfed to the point where they don't one-tap, right? But as long as they're bringing, like, a real kit, it's not as big of a deal. Like, I feel like one tap should only be like, hey, that was a skillful shot. You know what I mean? Like, if you die from one bullet, it should only be like, hey, that was a skillful shot, or he got a lucky headshot, because that's obviously gonna happen occasionally. Like, but the armpit hitbox, for example, there is no, oh, he hit a skillful armpit shot. It's like, technically that can be a thing if you're standing still. You know what I mean? Like, if you're standing still, maybe, but, like, not if you're moving. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could also be a thing, but like, I mean, if people started aiming for the armpit, but I don't know. I can't get into these rooms, sadly. This is the whiskey room. This is where I used to find all my whiskey. Back 4 years ago. Almost, well, actually, it was 5 years ago now, probably, wasn't it? Very long, long time ago. So many weapon boxes. Oh, shit. Oh, no, this was the whiskey room, actually. I take it back. False information. This was the whiskey room. Find like a decent chunk of alcohol here, which is kind of nice. I guess I should start like collecting vodka and stuff, right? I don't really have the stash storage space for that. I can make space. So. It's mostly armor and stuff that takes up too much room right now. It's not actually like little items. I have quite a lot of space for little items. Especially if I sell some of the other shit I have lying around. Can't really take that. It's pretty quiet, like I expected it to be. I swore I had that key. Oh, I have the one that's... I have the one that's super exposed. I have the really exposed version of that key. The exposed and dangerous version. Hey, saline, I need that. Fucking hell, I can't drag properly. Come on, I need an ophthalmoscope, man. Like he didn't ping pong right before using it, yeah. Literally kicked the fucking wall. Vega. Blood sets are really good. I don't need gunpowder anymore. shrimps. Lock it, motherfucker. Eat that. I got confused what I was looting. I was like, what the fuck? Can I already loot this? Hey, ophthalmoscope! Let's fucking go! That's huge. Thick item case! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now. Oh, I could find a LEDX in the next room, though. Alright, one more room. Could be a LEDX. Could be a LEDX. No fucking LEDX. I got robbed. Ooh, a golden egg, though. What can I drop? Farmed kits. And probably the salwa, too. Although salwas are really expensive, but that's fine. The H2O2. Give me the golden egg. Give me the IFAC. We need to get the fuck out of here. We need to get the fuck out of here. There's a power bank, which I'll take. I can get a thick items case. If I survive. I shouldn't get too excited yet. I don't think this place has been checked. Do I do it? Is this too much greed? Imagine. Imagine if there's a red key card down here. I'm saying the word. Every time I say that word, I feel like something bad is gonna happen. Like, that word, I feel like, is just a curse. Nothing good comes from me saying imagine. But imagine. Come on. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody had looted this place, so it was worth a check, genuinely. Ophthalmoscopes aren't, like, the craziest thing to find. If I had a LEDX, probably would have been a bit stupid to check that. If I still needed one found in raid. But since it was just an ophthalmoscope, it's not the end of the world to check that. Because I was just... Oh, fuck me. Get over the boxes. Should be fine. I was just in the wings and shit. Okay, that's fine. No idea why he has 2 flashlights on his gun. He honestly might not have noticed. We gotta get back to our backpack and then get the fuck out of here. I do need to get out of here safely, though. Because I need it for the thick items case. Now, we have another problem, which is I can't claim the thick items case because my inventory is too full. So I need to empty one of my item cases and sell it. Once I do that, then we'll have room. Listen, I know I have a problem. It's called motherfucking success. Okay? That's the problem. Now, I probably should sell some stuff, but... Where did I actually drop my backpack? Fuck, I don't remember. Shit. I might need some help. Does anybody remember where I dropped my backpack? Shit. I have 8 minutes.
Как барыгам, короче. Потом по бабам.
Shit, I have no clue. I thought it was like right around here. Did I drop it in a bush? I don't think I did. Fuck. Somebody could have looted it. I should have remembered though. It's on me. Honestly, I shouldn't even get your guys' help. It's on me for forgetting my backpack. Fuck! I'm an idiot. Oh, there it is. I thought it was in that bush. I didn't see it. No help needed. Contact force can go. That can go. Load this bad boy up. Cool. What I want. Maybe actually, it's really important I survive this raid, so I'd rather have the contacts.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а?
It's not worth a pair of tax sports me dying in this raid. Not be greedy. That's just a stupid thing to do. I don't know if this is actually worth it. It makes quite a lot of noise. You do get a lot of distance, though. I mean, do you? Do you really get a lot of distance? Fuck. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? Cool. And then... Fuck. This is actually really annoying, but it should reduce my weight, which is all that matters. Fuck, this is really annoying. Did not think this would be that difficult. There you go, I'm only 55 now. 53. Cool. I'm not even overweight anymore. I do have a much worse armor on now, though. But not being overweight is worth it, I feel like. I mean, I'm still overweight, and I still make a lot of noise. But it means I can take it a little bit safer instead of just running straight in a straight line. And being, like, out of stamina at all times. I think it's worth it. But it does mean if I get shot, I am a lot more squishy. Because this armor is not very good. Could be exit campers. Although people have stopped exit camping tunnel as much because Path to Lighthouse exists, which is really nice. It shows that if you make exit camping not fruitful, less people do it, right? It's because it's fruitful that people do it, right? It's because they get kills. It's because they, you know, make people mad. Because they actually encounter people doing it. Whereas if they don't encounter anybody, they're not as inclined to do it. Like, they don't really care as much. Because people don't want to sit there for an hour and not find anybody. But if they sit there for an hour and they end up finding somebody who has a bag full of loot, then they're, you know, down with that. You know what I mean? That's something they're up for. Won't tempt them with a good time, right? It's just a scav. A scav being there is actually a good sign. They'd probably spot somebody up on these rocks if there was anybody. I didn't loot that third guy I killed. I completely forgot. Honestly, he was wearing the spear helmet. He can have his loot back. He probably needs it, honestly. He's looting a spear helmet. He needs all the help he can get. He can have his stuff back. He probably didn't have anything that worth looting anyways. Dude, I remember when the spear helmet used to sell for 100k. So even if you did wear it, people always stole it because it was super valuable for some reason, even though it was trash. Or at least maybe it didn't sell for 100k. I swear it did. It was like super expensive for some reason, even though it was a terrible helmet. So one nice thing about it was man, a F1 grenade. That was a dunk and a half. It had very high durability, and because it had such high durability, it meant that it stopped more bullets than other tier 3 helmets. But it had no face visor and covered your ears, so it's like not really worth it. But it was full head protection. There was no gaps in it really. Like it fully covers your head. But now I definitely don't think it's worth it with the new armor changes. I feel like wearing those helmets is like not worth it. It's like really bad. I still remember that guy that we helped out on that raid. He was wearing a kiver and he put on another kiver. After we killed him, he put on another kiver in the next raid without the visor. That was funny. No hate, obviously. It's just funny because like this game is rough, man. When you're new, this game is fucking rough. Like, it doesn't explain shit, you know? It does not explain shit. Nice. That is an ophthalmoscope. Fuck yeah. Private clinic done. Boom. Did you bring it? Great. Put it all down there in the corner. Careful, the equipment is very fragile. Even if the whole clinic thing fails, I know some people who may be interested in this equipment. That's between you and me. Why waste such expensive hardware? I didn't read this, actually, because I accepted the quest off stream on accident. Good day, young man. As a doctor, I think that the Hippocratic Oath must be respected even in such a difficult time. I've got an idea to open a clinic. Healthcare is always important, and even more so in these circumstances. But where do I get the necessary equipment? I'll give you a list of what I need you to bring. And I don't need competition, so make sure you complete the job with no third parties involved. Of course, I will find a way to reward you for your work. That is pretty nice, that thick item case, but I can't actually claim it. There is no way that this will fit in my stash. There is no configuration that I can do to fit this in my stash. And I can't do the sorting tables, so we have to clear some space and then we can claim it. It's a bit silly, but it is what it is. I can just sell adrenaline now, honestly, because I can buy it. Very expensive to hold on to, so I am just gonna sell it. Can I buy these? I'll probably use the MP7 then, just because I have the mags. Oh, but then the MPX mags are also rare. Fine, I'll use the MPX. But I do have insurance that is like about to run out. Sure. Suffering from success. Immensely suffering right now. It's pretty bad. Although, you know what though? I will say, I think genuinely having to deal with the standard account has made me better at looting. Like, legitimately. I do think it's legitimately made me better at looting. Because you have to be. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be efficient with your storage. Otherwise, you can't fucking store anything. So, I think just having standard has made me better. But it is a lot of pain and suffering, so you know, give and take, right? Give and take. I guess we're gonna run some pretty big gear because we just have the equipment, so might as well. I mean, tier 5, that's good. Oh, you know what I can do? I can run this redut. 5. Let's do that. If I want to run the 3 layers of face protection. This is like such big gear. Feels like kind of a waste. That did not repair anything. I guess I might as well, right? Wait, I can buy a visor now, can't I? No. Oh, it's level 4. I unlocked it, but it's at level 4. Shit. I have nothing protecting my ears, though. Oh, we look pretty fucking cool, though. Alright. I mean, I should keep the vodka, but I just don't have the space for it. So, we're gonna just get rid of the vodka. Just dump everything there, so I can relax a little bit. That's all good. Oh, I do have a tier 6 plate. We will take the tier 6 plate. I need to empty this, though. Shit. Shit. Kind of an issue. Alright. Do I need a tier 5 backplate? I really don't feel like I do. I feel like tier 4 is fine. Alright, we're pretty much good to go. I would like some spare ammo. Oh, he already has it bottom loaded. That's pretty nice. Perfect. He already had them all loaded for me. I just need like 50 extra bullets maybe. Should be fine. Cool. I do need a water. I actually really don't feel like Comtac 4s are worth it in the resort specifically. Like, cause you're already gonna hear everything. The face protection's kind of worth it. You can get one tapped, and potentially if they're using like an SMG or something, you can stop the bullets. I'm gonna be running into pretty geared players though, which means it's probably not gonna be super helpful. I do need to get that insurance, but I don't know if I can actually store it. I do have the thick items case, but I need to make space for it. Yeah. Yeah, I have to just let something get deleted, basically, because I don't have the space. Okay, the alpha rig. That's fine. I can't even sell it because my shit is too full. Belt rig. I'm gonna take the belt rig. I'll delete that. Alright, I have 2 hours on that. What's in here? I need to empty one of these. This one's easier to empty. It's 4 things of armor, though. Fuck. How did I get this much stuff? Like, it always, like, baffles me. Because, like, I don't feel like... It just keeps showing up. You just keep winning. Apparently. Keep winning. Alright. We still are going to look for a LEDX because I need one for med station level 3. And while we're already hunting them, it makes sense to just look for some more. So, we shall keep looking. And an ophthalmoscope. I still need an ophthalmoscope and a LEDX. Why do people have gear fear? Gear just multiplies on its own, right? Yeah, that's what it feels like. I don't even use the flea market. I mean, like, am I good at this game? Like that, like I genuinely mean that. Like, I'm not even saying that sarcastically. I don't feel like I'm good at this game. Like, I really don't. But Daddy's finally figuring it out. I don't feel like I'm good though. Like I don't. I feel like I'm like kind of mediocre. The duality of a gamer, yeah. I mean, like, I feel kind of average. The more wholesome version of Are We the Baddies? Definitely more wholesome. That's fine. That was just the alpha rig. If I stick a foregrip on this HK, I can get rid of that. I need to do this. Like I could sell this stuff. This is true. Maybe I should sell it. Okay, there is some guns I could sell. I can go down here. There is some stuff I could sell. What else could I sell? I mean, the headsets, I guess I could sell some headsets. The problem is the armor, and this armor is like really high quality. That's the thing. I don't want to just sell all of it, but it'll only be a couple runs, and then I'll have enough. I mean, honestly, I'm probably gonna die because it's resort at the end of the day. I'll sell the headsets if I survive this raid. How about that? If I survive this raid, we come back. Oh, I should, fuck. Actually, no, it's not that important. It's really just the armors. Like, the armors just take up so much space. If I survive this raid, I'll sell the headsets. I only have 4 armors I have to get rid of, and then I can get the thick items case, which can hold, like, everything. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to get rid of some stuff. But I can't even sell it, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I can sell, like, the headsets and stuff, but that doesn't fix the problem. Like, I can't even sell the armors. I can't even, like, do anything with them. I literally, like, my stash is, like, soft locked. Because I can't... Even if I wanted to sell them, I couldn't. Because I can only stick 2 on my backpack and 1 on my character. So I would have to just delete them. If I stick 2 on my backpack, 1 on my character, and then... Oh, I should have restarted my game. Fuck, I still have time, I think. I would still have 1 left in the stash. To which I then can't sell the item case. Because you can't use the sorting table to sell stuff. Or buy stuff. Or claim stuff. You can only use it to, like, move stuff around, which makes sense. So my stash is kind of soft locked. Like, I genuinely thought, like, I know that it, like, is I know it's silly, but I genuinely thought at the end of today, one of those item cases would be empty. Like, I genuinely thought one of them would be empty. And Anima said at the start of the stream that you will have more stuff. And at that moment, I was like, fuck, he might be right. Like, he might be right that I'll just have more stuff by the end. And as it turned out, nothing changed. I had the same amount of stuff at the start of the day as I had at the end of the day. I had better tier stuff, but I had the same amount of stuff. But the item cases were still just as full. Yeah. Not ideal. I should be able to make a ton of space, though, as soon as I get this items case. I just need to get it. Because I'm thinking... I don't remember exactly how big a thing is. But I should be able to get 3... I should be able to, like, convene all 3 of my item cases into the thick items case, at least. Which will mean that I can sell 3 item cases, which is super good for 1 cash and also space. Do I need to do my weightlifting? Oh, yeah. I need to restart the game, and then we'll go shoreline. I genuinely thought I would use that stuff, but like it just doesn't happen. I kind of, okay, that's kind of a rude thing to say. I kind of wish I was worse at the game, and I know that sounds bad. It kind of sounds a bit rude, but like I wish I lost gear more often. But it doesn't seem to happen. It doesn't seem to happen. Cause like I like using stuff. That's the thing. Like I really wish the game was more incentivized around like finding stuff, looting stuff, and kind of like making an amalgamation of a kit off of stuff you have in your stash. Like I really enjoy that. I really enjoy like the insurance menu, going through it and be like, oh, you know, I want to use this armor, this helmet, this gun, you know, this rig, and kind of like piecing a kit together. You know what I mean? Like I really like that. And I know it's the same thing if you just click all the buttons to buy all the stuff in the traders, but it just doesn't feel the same. It's like not stuff that you actually like collected. You know what I mean? Like it's not stuff that you own and like you're kind of piecing something together. It's more like you're just like buying a loadout, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, it just feels a lot less satisfying. But the game is built around just buying everything. Like it's just built around rubles, so like money is the #1, which is a bit of a shame. I really feel like the game would be better off, but it's not built around that. Like you don't have the space, you don't have the like the means to really play that way. Like you kind of have to just buy everything you need, because if you don't have enough space to store it all. Unless you invest like pretty much all of your money into storage space, which I usually do, but even then, right? Like if you have a EOD account, you do have more storage space, but it's still not enough, really. Still not enough to keep like rigs, armors, you know, helmets, guns. Like it's just too much stuff to keep hold of. I mean, rigs don't really bother me. I usually just buy rigs. But I usually buy very small rigs and then just upgrade. Like, you kill Scav, boom, Zook rig. You know what I mean? Like helmets, armors, I like to keep hold of that stuff. Headsets less so, but the thing is that I can't, they're also like, headsets are like so overly priced. That's the thing. Like, you can have an infinite supply of headsets. So it really feels like shit to buy headsets because you have like an infinite fucking supply of them. But I don't know, man. But you're not like able. I hate this game. What's wrong, Lackey? What's going on? What happened? I'm excited to use this MPX. I haven't. Jumped 5 PMCs who killed 2 PMCs on Woods and Sturman in a rat in a bush with MP9 one tap me in the head. Oof. That's 80 kilograms. Holy shit. He probably heard you from a mile away. When you're that heavy, it's so loud, man. It's like so loud. You can hear people from like 70 meters away. Like actually insanity. I heard him, said I hear him, I'm gonna go this way and avoid him, and he shot 1 singular bullet. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. It happens, man. Easy come, easy go, right? I hate these people. Hey, he's just playing the game how he wants to play it, to be fair. You also don't know what he was actually up to. You don't know what he was actually up to. Like, he might have sat in that bush only because he heard you. You know what I mean? So. Obviously, I don't know the situation, to be fair. I mean, maybe you weren't sprinting. But even walking is pretty loud. But it's not too loud. It's kind of like, it's a little bit louder than normal, but not too loud. But I mean, if you were sprinting, he would have heard you up to like 70 meters away, so. Grab my bag to leave. Ah, gotcha. He probably heard all the shots then. Kind of creeped his way over. Spawn is alright. I can technically get to resort at a decent speed. I can never drag properly today. Which... I'm already overweight. It's a bit of a shame. Loud as fuck. The spawn isn't too bad for resort. I'd say it's like a tier 2 spawn. Cabin spawn is obviously way better. It's just closer. And you have more of a direct route. And then there's the patch of lighthouse spawn, which is pretty good. Let's try to make my way in. Need an ophthalmoscope and a LEDX still for meditation level 3. Does a long barrel like this increase the MOA? It would, wouldn't it? Because the bullet would fly more straight and have less, like, deviancy. Like, realistically, it would increase the MOA, right? I'm not sure if it does in Tarkov, but from what I understand of guns, it would increase, make it more consistent. I did hear something. Not sure what I heard or where it was, but I heard something. I heard something, I'm sure of it. Could have been an audio pop from admin. People can glitch into this room, so need to be a little bit careful. Nothing here. Great. Hey, a Rolex. Little robe. Well, a second Rolex. Wow. That's actually both the Rolexes I need for my money case. Pretty nice. Oh, I just heard something. Scav. One door, dickhead. Move on. That's in real life. I was hearing like talking and I was like, I'm so confused. Could have wiped it enabled actually. Vodka. Have that inertia. Vitamins. Ooh, a CQR. Love that thing. I fucking love that thing. Pretty close by. Oh, it's the other way. Can't fucking tell the direction because I didn't look around. Ooh. That was Sanitar, was it not? I think it was. I'm down. I'm down to clown. I'm gonna loot this place up a little bit more first, though. I'm no longer down to clown. Oh, there's one more guy around. I don't think that that guy I just killed was actually the teammate. I'm gonna bait this. That painkiller really didn't last that long? Wow. Augmentin's shit. I thought Augmentin was actually pretty good. If I pop that morphine, I should CMS. I can't pop my morphine because if I pop the morphine, it'll kill my energy. Found out recently that morphine actually gives -10 energy, which is pretty huge. It actually got me killed, so that was pretty unfortunate, but... What? You live and you learn. Here's Tarkov for you. Kind of need a painkiller though. That was a really bad swing. Not sure where he is exactly. Terrible thing. Dude, there's somebody else here, though. Scav's being sneaky, but there's definitely somebody else here. I think he's on the second floor. I'm almost certain I heard somebody on the second floor. Looking for motherfucking med bags, but I can't find any. What's my key? Yeah. Not a designated resort player. Goddamn sure. I don't like this place that much, to be honest. Two energy. I'm just gonna clear it, honestly. What I thought I heard, I think he's in one of these left buildings. Or left rooms. Apparently not. Maybe it's just the scav I was hearing? Maybe that was it? I swear I heard somebody else, dude. Maybe it was just scavs that were showing up to the gunshots? Maybe I didn't hear anybody else. No idea. don't remember exactly where I dropped my backpack. I forgot ammo spawn too. There is somebody here. Is that... maybe it's the roof? Not a resort player. As you can tell. I don't have my backpack. Just kind of a shame, but I'm mostly looking for an ophthalmoscope scope or a LEDX. I don't need to survive if I loot them. There's a container. Probably just loot those guys and leave, I think. If I can do it safely. Anything underneath the grizzly? I don't think so. Does. Oh, I have 2 of 3 as well. That's the other one I have. Come on, ophthalmoscope. I hear something. Not sure what.
Say hello to my little friend.
What's up, turtles? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Probably the voice lines occasionally sound so goofy. Because they are. Good hanging out, enjoying this 3-day weekend. Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. 2 more guys to kill. Got 2 mags. Could just leave. I don't remember where my backpack is though. I have a problem. Did he just leave? What was that about? Is that a different guy? I don't know. Yeah. Couldn't handle the smoke. Weird. They could have tried to go in the first floor over there? Could be a different guy? Fuck, I don't know, man. How long does this last? 150 seconds? It gives energy, actually. Kind of fun. Had a lot of gear. I hit him through the wall, too. Creating a fucking graveyard, man. Thing is that I felt fucking... I can't, like... I don't know where my backpack is. Does anyone remember where I stuck my backpack? I shouldn't ask for help. If I forgot, I forgot. That's my fault. Don't remember where I put it. I know it was in a room next to one of the staircases. That's all I remember. Oh, it might be downstairs, actually. Like, right where those guys are. I think it is actually right where those guys were. Possibly? But I looted all the downstairs with it and then came back. Just 10 minutes. Okay, I'll remember where this backpack is, at the very least. Oh, he's doing test drive. He's doing test drive. That's what that M1A is. Alright. What kind of armor does he have in this? Tier 4? It's so annoying how you have to do this. And maybe he just left? Some people do leave their homies like that. Some people ain't ride or die for their homies, man. Kinda fucked up. People are not ride or die for their homies. People need to get better homies. Honestly true. How can you just leave after your homie dies like that? I mean, maybe he had a task guide or something. Maybe his homie was telling him to leave. You know what I mean? Maybe he was like, yo, just dip, bro. Like, it's not worth it. Like... It is right here. Nice. homes? You're up at 12? My fucking inventory's full, man! Fuck am I meant to carry all this loot? They looted my kill, bro. I think he just hit his gear somewhere, maybe? Probably not. I think he tipped. I think we... I don't know. Naked said you fuck. These people don't have those homies. Very true. Well, they need to get those kind of homies. Like they just left. Fair enough, I guess. A backpack, SA-58. We have 9 minutes to get out of here. What do we got in here? Just tier 4 plates. Let's switch to this. Drop that. Honestly, I could drop my gun too. Really not that big of a deal. Let's do it. Take that. Oh, and take that. That'll make me a lot less weighty. Equip that. Take this off. Take that on. Got a close range weapon. Got a longer range weapon. Oh. I'm still 64 kilograms. How is that even possible? What the fuck? I am not entirely sure. How was I dropped a whole gun and I don't feel like I dropped any weight. Weird. I don't know. I'll take that. Drop that. $59? I'm still so fucking heavy, dude. 59. Need an injector's case. 58. 57. Getting there. Side plates. Let's drop the side plates. That should be enough. $55. Hey, dude. don't even know what I have that weighs that much. That's good enough. Carbon taken? Not. Cool. Good car. Actually, fuck, I need to drop some shit. I'm 54. We good? 3.9, that's still not enough? There you go. Okay. I only have one mag for both my guns. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know why I'm so heavy. I guess the these armored rigs are like really heavy even without plates. I should be able to make it. It's so interesting seeing people build guns for test drive, because the only two parts that are required are the scope and the suppressor. Actually, wait. Yeah, he is using the right suppressor. It is a test drive gun. But everything else you can do whatever you want, right? So it's interesting to see what people actually build. Some people just go like full out, right? But sometimes people build like something a little bit cheaper just to get the quest done a little bit easier. This is a interesting build. I mean, it's good enough. It can definitely kill people. Fucking 8 times scope though. I'm surprised I'm winning so many fights in the resort and stuff. Like in labs. It's making me feel pretty good actually, because in the past I don't usually take those close range fights because I feel kind of unconfident with them. But I mean, I'm winning, so can't complain, right? Good raid. Man, these raids today have been insane. Just 3.5 hours of fucking pure wins, dude. Have I died? I died once to the 338 guy. 338 Lapua. But other than that, just straight wins. There is, like, a lot of people are bringing gear nowadays. So, like, the wipe is getting, like, towards the later ends. It does feel like, or at least today it's felt like it. I mean, I guess the weekends it's gonna feel like there's more people. That's actually true. I mean, maybe the weekends are really, really when the fun times happen. Because everybody else is, like, super sweaty geared. You don't want him to personally apologize, yeah, for lack of cultists. I mean, fucking Lackey sees the cultists, like, every fucking day, dude. Like, what the fuck? Where are my cultists? Bullshit. Motherfucking bullshit. Bullshit. Madge. Fucking Madge. Living under his bed, apparently, yeah. Alright, let us do something here. Which is this. And what kind of armor do I want to wear? I need to wear something that's in this stash here. Crunt? Crunt's a good one. Let's do Crunt. I can't put anything in here. Fuck me, dude. My stash gets fuller and fuller by the day. Need to take out stuff. Got so much stuff, it's a problem. Just gonna sell those. I don't have space to sell them. Fine. Okay, we're getting there in terms of clearing it out for the thick item case. Just need just need a little bit more time, okay? Give me time. Give me time. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay? For now, let's just throw everything in there. So we can get into another raid. The 2 rollers are really nice. I'm going to keep these 2 rollers because I would like to get an ammo case at some point. Or a money case. 5 gold chains. I got 2 gold chains. I need skull rings, though. That's not for today, though. Although, I mean, I got most of the gold chains I needed. And I got the 2 Rolexes. So, I mean, if I can find some more gold chains, that'd be pretty good. I'm gonna bring the SA-58. Is that a long barrel M1A? What's the barrel like? 16 inches? No, it's not a long barrel. Can I buy this? Keep that. And I'll keep the scope and suppressor. Sell the M1A itself. This is all good. I need a scope though. At least for like on my way there. How much M80? CW. Kinda don't want to use the suppressor. Is there any way I can do like a longer barrel? I doubt it. Assume. No. I can't even search, can I? Yeah. Actually put the gun somewhere. Percent, 7%. The dead air key mount. Too bad. Cool. That's pretty fine. We'll have the scope for just getting to the resort. We got that. Need some painkillers. I got 2 splints. Need a CMS. And grenades. Cool, good to go. As long as I don't get too much armor out of this raid, I will get my thick item case after this one, which will be great because I really need it. As long as I don't get too much armor out of this raid, that's the main thing. But I can just choose not to pick any up, which is probably what I'll do. I'll just not take any armor in this raid. Yeah, the thing is that armor is really good for storage space too. Like you can just drop the plates, use it for storage space in your backpack. It will increase your weight by a decent chunk, but if it's good armor, it'll work. As long as you're not too successful, exactly. Exactly. As long as I'm not too successful in this raid, everything will be fine. I'm honestly waiting for the death. I feel like the death is coming. I feel like we're about to get it. Because it's been a while. I haven't died. So I'm prepared for the death. I mean, honestly, today has been like extremely successful. I mean, it's been 4 hours of just straight winning. We've just been winning. Winning every day. Every day. Every raid, at least. I did find the LEDX on the first raid as well, which is crazy. And we had a really successful labs raid as well, which is crazy. And, I mean, these shoreline raids just been super successful as well. I mean, like, kind of nuts. I mean, the only one I died in, I really didn't care. I checked FOB, didn't find anything. I was just going to extract and run it back, so. I don't know. Like, the only time I die is, like, when I have something, like, that I, like, worked for, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, I either worked for something or I had some kind of goal that was accomplishable in that raid, if that makes sense. Like, in that raid, I had achieved my goals of checking for a LEDX or an ophthalmoscope, and I had nothing that I really cared about on my person. So, like, dying there, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really care. Run it back. And it gives me an opportunity to switch gear. But to be fair, also, I had survived a couple raids with that Val, so I was kind of, like, ready to do something else. That MPX was fun, though. MPX was a good time. I don't know how I was so heavy in that last raid. I really don't know what was weighing me down so much. I mean, like, my armor, I mean, I guess, I mean, to be fair, I'm also wearing the Death Shadow mask, the Condors. I had a pistol as well. I mean, those things would have weighed me down. I should have dropped the pistol, but I just didn't even notice it. Yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Not a great spawn. I'll give it a try, but I might die heading to resort here. Somebody already up ahead. I expected that though. They would have spawned past the lighthouse. There's a guy on my right that'll also be ahead of me if he's going to the resort. Sounds like that guy's going more wide left though. So I might be able to get into the resort. I'm below. Didn't even see that guy. Fair play. I thought I was getting shot at from behind, honestly. That did not sound like it was in front of me. I didn't see him at all. He must have been on my screen when he was shooting at me, but I didn't see him. I feel like that's just resort for you. I feel like he was laying down. Good kill. I just sprayed me down with an M4. That's rough. Why is he wearing those glasses? You're not supposed to wear those. Fair enough. GG. I got 0 XP for that. Wow, you don't usually get 0 XP. I really did not see that guy. He got a lucky headshot towards the end. I don't want to check that back. I really did not see that guy. I knew that was dangerous, though. But it sounded like the shots were further ahead. I thought I would be fine. Man, the game is so much brighter for you guys than it is for me. He tracks me well, hit me through the bush. It's a nice headshot. He must have seen me running up. He must have seen me like way earlier, I think. He knew about the spawns. He wasn't stupid. He knew about the spawns. Because like in the clip, it looks like he's ready for me. He's like lean peeking around that hill, like looking for me. Alright, we can get our thick item case though. So honestly, I don't really care. We had a lot of success. Couldn't complain. Thick items case. What? Oh. Thick items case. Let's fucking go. I also got a new key. Kinda nice. Look at the space of this bad boy. God damn. Hell yeah. And in 2 hours full. Probably a little bit less than 2 hours. It's already mostly full. But it means I have some more space in my stash. Which is kind of nice, because I need it very badly. I mean, all the space it saved you, not the case itself. Oh, okay, okay. This is fair. Alright. Now, what do we do? I think we also got up to 4 mil now, which is really nice as well because of selling those cases. I kind of want to... Can I stick anything in here? I can't stick those, right? Yeah. I can't stick these, right? Yeah. I can't stick anything in here, really. Kind of a pain in the ass, but... what I could do is stick the backpack in there. Would be pretty nice, actually. And now I have an empty items case. And put other gear in. Put that stuff in there for now. Alright. We have a bit of a clean slate. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Honestly, that death doesn't bother me that much. I kind of wanted to die. I mean, I know I shouldn't, like, want to die, but... yeah, what it is. I would still like to... oh, actually, how long do I have left on my dailies? Probably not very long. I might be able to do them in time. How long do I have? 16 minutes. If I can do 1 factory, kill 5 scavs with stomach shots, I might be able to do it. I have to also turn it in though, so this has got to be a fast rate. Grab one of them. Grab one of them. Grab some of this armor, which isn't that great. Grab a takedown, maybe. Yep, that's good. Okay. I'm actually probably just gonna run a... ibuprofen. Gotta be a little bit fast here. Just, I should have a car med kit, right? Used it. Book. Is this fine? This is probably fine. I'm just here to kill some scavs. I think this is probably fine. I need to kill 5 scavs with stomach or chest shots. So, aim center mass. Blow them away. Easy clap. That's the thing with that death that I died. The thing is that it really shows like resort. If you understand the spawns, if you get like a forward spawn, you can like sit back and camp the other spawns instead of trying to get to resort yourself. I think that's kind of what that guy was doing. I think he spotted me on the run up, or he just heard me. He might have stopped on that hill. He might have like been packing a mag, or who knows what he might have been doing. He might have just stopped on the hill and then heard me running up, and then he was aiming down and looking at me. But the thing is that if I wanted to get resort, I have to go through him. You know what I mean? If I run to the right, I'm down the hill from him. He just shoots me. You know what I mean? So like, the only like kind of chance I have of getting to resort is either show up really late when all the loot's fucking gone and try and kill the people before they leave, or I hope that he's going in front of me and then isn't holding the building itself. It like, genuinely, you kind of just need to like go resort when you get a good spawn for it, and when you don't get a good spawn for it, kind of just forego going over there, because it's like, it's such a risk. Like, you're like, if you don't care about it dying occasionally, it's fine, right? Like dying like I just did right there. But if you don't want to just have like stupid deaths like that, you just need to not go resort every raid. Like, you can't choose to go resort. You just have to go when you get a spawn that's decent for it. Like, there is some spawns which are like, you know, all right, which you can go resort, but like that spawn right there is just not a good idea. Every time I've tried to go resort off that spawn, it's usually ended badly, I feel like. So I think you just can't go resort. Like, you can't choose to go there. You kind of just have to see if you get lucky, which is really stupid, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Also, something I've heard, which supposedly is true. I'm not sure though, because I don't have any proof of it, and I'm not sure if anybody else has any proof of it. But supposedly, the way the game chooses where you spawn is based on how quickly you load in, because it literally has like an order that it places people in each spawn. So if you have a really good computer, you'll always spawn in the same spot. You know what I mean? Like, you'll spawn, you know, but if you have like a middle of the line computer, you'll be mixed in with the other people with middle of the line computers. If you have a bad computer, you'll always spawn in the worst spot, or not the worst spot, but you need to get a computer. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I just corrected myself there. It's not like the good spawns are based off of good computers. It's just certain spawns are certain spawns, like based on how quickly you load in. I should have taken a water, I forgot. So somebody with the worst computer might always get the best spawn. Okay, I need to kill 5 scavs and extract in 11 minutes. Potentially possible. I'm gonna try not to fight any PMCs. Just want to find some scabby boys. There's a player, like, I think he's above me. Directly in front and above. didn't realize they were all down there. Back. Got a lot of rats.
Ты куда по...
Did kill a player. That's not really what I'm here for, though. I don't really care. 3 more. That was fucking geared, dude. Trying to track some scavs. I don't want to find any players, I just want to find scavs.
Куда он делся?
Капец тебе, служивый!
The fuck is happening?
ёбнули насово!
That was a player. I wish I had a fucking injector case. I would totally pop a Propofol right now.
Сука, ёбнули насово!
All that, and I only got one. Somebody was talking to me.
Вон, сука! Кончились.
Did the scav kill me there? Fuck, we failed. Failed the fucking task. I don't think I can do it in time now. Did the scav kill me there? Did the player kill me? I don't really know where I got shot at from. Was that the scav? Yeah, it was the scav. He got me in the fucking left arm shoulder. Fuck. How did he kill me that easily? Oh. I think what happened was... Killed him with headshots. I think what happened was I got shot by the... I got hit with a buckshot to the head, yeah. And then I got hit to the arm. It blacked it, and it took the head to 0. It might have just been the scav that hit me. He got an angle on me. I think he might have went like around the back of the stairs. I thought that was the player down there. I was looking for him. I thought the other scav was running far away, so I like just stopped focusing on him at all. And I looked down there, and I thought I saw the player, which I'm pretty sure I did. And I started shooting at him, and he started shooting back, and the scav shot me in the back. He probably doesn't even know I died. But it doesn't matter. None of that stuff was mine, so the other guy would get all his stuff back. Although he won't get his gun back because you don't get your gun back. Because that one time I disconnected because of my internet, I got everything back, even though I was next to a whole bunch of scavs. I got everything except my gun. So I think if a scav takes your gun, they take it. Fuck, man. I just gotten more stomach or thorax kills. Unfortunate. I did get some scav kills for my weekly, though. Too bad. That was kind of fun, too. Did not get the daily, though, which is a bit unfortunate. I wanted that rep. We'll see what our new dailies are. I want to still try and find that LEDX. I don't need to survive with it, which makes it pretty easy to find. Would like to find LEDX. And maybe try and find... maybe that's a good idea, actually. I'm going to switch out some of my keys. And... I'll try and look for money case stuff at the same time. Fuck, I need another saline. I didn't know that. I need one more saline. I still need generator level 2 to build this. Well, I can at least get the parts for it. Eliminate scavs any location. Sure. And... he wants a GPX and a G phone. Wants me to survive on woods 3 times. Hey, say less. Say less, my man. Woods, that's my map right there. Sure, let's do woods then. My motherfucking map. I need to get these, I need to get these quest rewards. Really want to use a DVL. We want to use a Vepr either. Oh, something interesting is, okay, I built this Glock because with the update, they made it so you can't put the G19 rail on a Glock 17, but they reverted the update so you can still put a G17, or you can't put a G19 rail on a G17 again. What the fuck is gonna happen when they change the update? Am I gonna have like a relic? You know what I mean? Like, am I gonna have like a gun that nobody can have anymore? I mean, I know it doesn't do anything because it's just a Glock. I mean, the rail isn't like OP or anything. It literally is just aesthetic. But that's kind of cool. I'm kind of excited to see what's gonna happen. Like, is it gonna like break? Is it gonna delete the Glock? Is it gonna like what's gonna happen? Gun might become unusable. Like turn red. I thought about that too, but that might be cool because I mean, like, I don't know. I really want to know what happened. I would never use it again in fear of losing it. Yeah, I wouldn't use it either. I would just keep it in my stash. Which I know is kind of stupid, but I want to see what's going to happen. I mean, supposedly the update will go through and they'll change it again, but I'm excited. I'm going to use a shit Corund. Gonna be like the Hawkins offerings, yeah, where it just disappears. That shit was so lame. But I get it, because it's for the whatchamacallit. Where did all these guns go? I put them here. What do I want to use? SVD, SA58. There's a lot of item cases? Yeah, it is indeed. It is indeed. How much is my stash value now? 107 mil. Oh, yeah. Is it G36? Five more votes for Destiny 2. I want to bring something like kind of cheap. I say that. I've changed my mind. We are no longer going cheap. We are going all in. This is a good RPD too. What do I want to use? I mean, I think OKP7, right? I mean, the Cobra. Realistically, you should stick on that fucking stupid ass Cobra mount because it gives you a laser, but man, is it fucking ugly. It really does not get uglier than this. This is quite possibly one of the ugliest ways to build a gun. but it does give you a laser. Destiny 2 will win eventually. Yeah, it will win eventually. This is true. God, what an ugly piece of shit. What a ugly piece of shit. What? It's fine. Permission to ban. Permission to ban, good streamer. Permission to ban. Permission not granted. We can't ban people. Imagine asking permission. Wow. What the fuck? It's my chat. You kind of do need to ask permission. You can't just be banning people. Just be banning people. Our chat. Okay. By the way, add Katka and Raka. I hate those emotes. I refuse. I refuse. Alright. Let's do some woods raids and see if... Oh, I need a splint. See if we can find a LEDX. You'll grow to love them just as you grew to love him. This is true. I do love the little insane cat now. He is pretty cute. Better to ask forgiveness. That is not true. It's not better to ask for forgiveness. It's better to ask for permission. I don't think I'll grow to love them. I actually dislike the Raka and Katka very much. And I was making points here. No, he's not. Stop. Stop this. Stop this revolution. Stop now, okay? Revolution needs to stop in its tracks right now, okay? Stop. Stop it. Not allowed to ban people. Only... This is a mutiny. Yeah, it seems like it. Time for the mods to rise. I assume you meant time. You did say the, but I assume you meant time. Seize the means of production. What the fuck? What does that mean? I mean, I guess the stream. Listen, you're fine. What is that emote called again? The crazy cat? If I tab out, I'll lose like a lot of frames. Help me. He does look psycho though. That cat does look fucking psycho. I would be concerned if that cat started fucking shaking at me. That's pretty good. I like him. I like him. I like all the cat emotes. I like cats. Cats are great. Cats are great. Me resisting the urge to uprise. What would you do? Not like you could do that much. I mean, you need me. Like, I'm needed. Add Katka and Raka. Okay, that's fair. What about else? What else? What else? What other? Literally all I would do. Okay, fair. I mean, I can add them. They're fucking cursed though. Ban the Hitman doubters. This is true. This is true. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think you'd ban pretty much everybody but yourself though. Become a chat of one, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I think it would just be you. I believe in Hitman. I do believe. I didn't spin yesterday, by the way, for anybody who is wondering. I didn't spin yesterday because I didn't stream all of last week. So I literally streamed once. So the wheel literally didn't change. So it was a little bit unfortunate. I did rotate the rotating game out, though. This week's rotating game is Agatha Christie, the ABC Murders. So if that interests you at all, feel free to put one vote on it for the end of the week. Next Friday, I will be spinning. And I'm going to try to play Max Payne and Eliza this week. Because I want to just get those done. But obviously, I'm addicted to the Tarkov. Horribly, horribly addicted. But I will try to... I lost a lot of money on those item cases. But I needed to do it. I mean, I saved money on the gear and shit, so... And it's gear I can't purchase. It's not a big deal. Cash isn't really that valuable to me. I don't use the flea market. Like, cash is kind of not that valuable. It's kind of like hardcore, where, like, cash just really doesn't get you that much. I spawned kind of near FOB. I guess I should go to FOB. Or not FOB. USEC camp. Because I do want the LEDXs. I want them LEDXs. God, this is an ugly fucking gun, dude. It really does not get uglier than this. But, it's a good setup. I've got a 1x, I got a 4x, I got a laser. There's no other setup that will give you all these things. You can change the scope if you want a different scope, but... This is the first time using the RPDN. I'm really taking a dangerous route here. I would never do this normally. But it's kind of why I like having like objectives, because it makes you play different. Oh, there's already somebody there. He's gonna take the LEDX if it's there. There's kind of no point. Kind of should just try and extract. Yeah, LEDX will have already been looted. Who the fuck voted on Chroma Squad? Listen, motherfucker. Okay? People can vote on whatever games they like. It was Jacksonmillion. They put in a vote yesterday, I think. Oh, the stream is offline. Okay, let me rephrase. I'm waiting. There's no voter name. Who's the Mysterio voter? That's fair. Okay. I really wanted to get some streams in because I haven't been streaming, so I didn't update the thing. It was Jacksonmillion. I do actually want to play that game again because it is one of the... Wasn't hating on it. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't think you were. Assaulting USEC camp is really difficult. Unsurprisingly, that's probably why they built a camp there. Oh, I died. Wait. I died with a ULAC on. My headset wasn't on until now. Oh no, I would have done factory. My headset wasn't on during that factory raid. Until I switched to that other guy's headset. I mean, there's a chance they missed the LEDX. Chance is very low, evidently. I tested out my mouse, by the way, and I literally did find out that there's one part of my scroll wheel that scrolls the opposite direction. Just one part of it, like one notch of the scroll wheel scrolls the opposite direction. I don't even know how that happens. But interesting. Don't really want to fuck with that. I think I'm gonna go this way. Keep you on your toes, yeah. So, like, for every, like, I don't know, like 6 scrolls up, I have to make another one down. Which is kind of annoying. There's still people up there. I don't really think I'm gonna, like, get anything if I go up there, though. Like, all the LEDXs are gonna be taken, if there is any, and they're gonna be in their containers. So, what's really the point? You know what I mean? I say we just go FOB instead. Oh, I heard somebody. Like, they're not gonna have anything that I need up there. Obviously, there's a lot of fighting going on. There's somebody over at the weather station as well. I don't think that was goons because it was silenced. It was like one shot. Bird Eye uses the RSAS. And I don't think Big Pipe or Knight ever shoot just one shot at you. So I'm pretty sure as a player, I narrowly avoided death. Really hope I get to shoot this at somebody. Could do like a customs raid. Not really anything I need on customs though. I could loot some safes. I do need some skull rings. It would be nice to get a money case today. Wasn't really part of the plan, but I did get to I mean, one money case should be more than enough. I can sell all my wallets, which would be nice. That would free up a lot of space. I have a lot of wallets. I did end up getting the thick case. I mean, it worked. He did die. He did die. God, I love it so much. It looks so cool, man. Alright. Now let's just take a break. Take a little chill time. The tracers though, man. The tracers, they complete the experience. Without the tracers, that would not have been as much fun. You have to admit. The tracers, pretty important for fun factor. Just seeing the little bullets like pew, 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 pew. Like little lasers just like hitting all around him. This doesn't actually load that slow. Oh, it has no load speed. Wow, it has no load speed penalty. To be fair, a belt-fed mag like this would be pretty easy to load, right? Because you just like put bullet after bullet. Or I guess you'd put the belt in? I don't actually know how that works. Because it's a belt that's wrapped around a circle, right? How the fuck would you put more bullets in, actually? Wouldn't it be like actually really difficult? Man, you can't tell me this thing ain't cool as fuck. Wait, is it today Saturday? Wait, isn't today Saturday? Why am I meeting so many high gear people then? You'd think you'd run into more low gear people on Saturday. I feel like most of my lobbies have been packed with geared people. Which is the opposite of what I'd expect on Saturday. I don't know, man. Like, I have this feeling of, like dread when I play Tarkov. Of, like, when the wipe is gonna get stale and everybody's just running around big gear. Like, it just makes me, like, sad. Like, I kind of dread it, like, a lot. I wish that the game, like, didn't progress very quickly at all. You could just, like, enjoy the mid-game. I feel like mid-game Tarkov is really where it's at its best. I mean, it only lasts like 2 months, right? Now, it does feel like people are kind of at the end game, like the majority of people, I'd say. Not like the peak end game, but like the end game. But it's, I know it's not the majority of people, but it's like the majority of people I run into, I feel like. Like today, I mean, like, I don't think I've run into like anybody using low gear. Like pretty much everybody I've killed has been using like kind of late game gear, I feel like. That's why I thought it was the weekday. So I was like, oh, you know, maybe the weekends are like where it's going to be a bit more fun and people aren't running around like full gear as much. But it's a weekend right now, which kind of makes me really sad. I think this guy was probably alone. If he had his teammate probably would have helped him while I unloaded like 100 bullets at it. Okay, this guy doesn't look super geared. I mean, he's decently geared. Good 5. Gotcha. Okay, so correct. Wow. An Ash 12. I mean, this is still pretty, like, this is very high end, this gun. He's only at level 23. I'm still gonna keep my RPD because I want to use it again. Realistically, I probably should just drop it, but I kind of want to use it again. Listen, he died. That's all that matters to me. He died. That's a win. Took a while, but we got there. Rasa has become such a good, like, low-tier armor. Low/mid, I'd say, actually. But it can be as good as Karund. Can't have any side plates. That's the one downside. But other than that, it's just as good as a Karund, basically. It can be lighter, too, which is nice. I don't think this one will be very light. 8.8. Makes sense why he didn't die that quickly, though. He had tier 5 plates on. I've run into so many high gear people today, but it's the weekend. I think people will be running like lower gear, but I guess not. I ran into a lot of low gear people yesterday, though. I feel like. Weird. Man, you used to get into so many fights up this hill. Back on Old Woods. Now you rarely see people. Low gear's got the weekend shift. Rip. Nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want to see more low gears. Not to, like, kill them, but just because I literally hit that with the palm of my hand. It's fun to do, like, low gear fights. Not always be running into people running, like, tier 5 armor and shit. I mean, like, if I go resort, I get it. You know what I mean? People are going to be running bigger gear in resort. But, I don't know, like, why I'd be running into, like, higher gears. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've only done one woods raid. So, I mean, I only ran into one guy there. But there's a lot of gunshots in this raid that were high gear. But it could just be a coincidence. I mean, I've done labs and shoreline today. I should shut the fuck up. Yesterday wasn't, like, too crazy. But the factory raid, but that's night factory as well. Usually tends to have higher gear people. Jump, motherfucker. I really don't think it's worth the sprint because I'm overweight. Like, one, you don't really make that much progress, and two, it's so loud. I feel like I'd rather just walk. God, 5.56 FMJ. Okay, it's actually a really good thing I didn't switch to his gun. Because I wouldn't have been able to kill anything with it. Would have had to go for the leg shots. I would have checked before I switched, though, probably. Maybe not, though. No, I probably wouldn't have, actually. As soon as I started using it, I would have checked. But I just assumed he would have had good ammo. Maybe he just needs scav kills, though. I'm just gonna walk up. I really think that I'm gonna, like, be walking more while overweight from now on. And I'm gonna be running more while underweight. Because running more while underweight isn't as loud, but running while overweight is, like, loud as fuck. So, sprinting while underweight isn't a bad idea if you're in, like, a relatively safe area. And you do move a lot faster while underweight. You don't have the movement speed penalty. And I have high strength, which will help. It makes you move faster. But, while overweight, you move so slow. Okay. I don't know if anybody's been here. We actually might be able to find a ophthalmoscope. Probably not a LEDX. I mean, I did find one earlier, but that was lucky, let's be honest. This gun sounds great. It does sound awesome. Come on, give me another LEDX. Okay. Asking for a lot. Is it a medical crate up here, or is it a, There's another crate up here, but is it a medical crate, or is it a... That's just a weapon crate. I've already shot, so people know I'm here. Loot is loot. Money is money. Sausage. $93 XP. Like how now that I'm not on that quest, I find all the fucking bar med kits in the world. But while I was on that quest, I didn't find like any. Thanks a lot, Tarko. Standard Tarkov loose ones. Not wrong. This is a ration one, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, thermoscope. No LEDX. Check for an orb key? That would be pretty wonderful. But I'm not hopeful. That key seems to be fucking rare. The extract not actually open? I don't think it is. Not. Very rare for that extract not to be open. Maybe that means there'll be a key. Some mysterious connection between the two. Here. Okay. It's funny, actually. I can't even enable VoIP if my microphone's not plugged in. Just kind of funny. Like, it doesn't even let you. Like, somebody was trying to talk to me, and I wasn't streaming. And so I didn't have my microphone plugged in. So I just couldn't hear what they were saying. Like, I wanted to hear what they had to say, but I wouldn't let me turn it on. I feel like I haven't approached this extract from this angle in like a long time. Well, we killed one guy. Other than that, pretty uneventful raid. What? That's just too fun, man. That ammo was fucking cheap as shit, so I don't really care. It just sounds so good, man. Sounds so good. Hit count 7. Hit count 7. I only hit him 7 times. I only hit him 6 times. To be fair, I mean, 6 times with 7.62, I mean, he would have been hurting. Like, he would not have been feeling good. He would have been shredded. So. I mean, that's not too bad. I did kill him with a headshot, so literally none of the other shots mattered. Only that one bullet. But it was suppressing fire. He was scared shitless. That's why he turned and started shooting back at me. He was so scared. So scared. And honestly, a lot of people would just run, but he stood his ground. Which is kind of interesting with FMJ rounds. But I don't know. He was feeling it. He was feeling confident. Feeling fucking confident. My stash is like super full right now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just shove shit wherever it can go, and I'll sort my stash off stream. I want to just do some more raids. These things are like so full. Should I just sell these air filters? So hard to acquire though. I need to use these EZS lamps. I might need to do a purge of these fucking containers soon. Evidently. I have horses. Let's get some backpacks. is not well organized at all. But like I said, I'll sort it off stream. My stash is an absolute mess. These repair like shit. Interesting. I should not have put those glasses on. I just saw the smoke mask and I just took the glasses too without thinking about it. I'm just gonna load this up. I just want to get into another raid. I'll sort it when I actually need to. Do I even need like a big rig? Do I need any kind of rig? Can I just get like a fucking... I can just run like an M4. I mean, I'm not actually using it at all. I need a splint and a grenade. In case I lose a limb. Cool. I think we're good to go. I would like to bring something else though, helmet-wise. Oh, you know what I could bring? This is a strat I've thought about doing. Look at this strat. Buying this fucking pro-ass strat. What you do is you take a fucking tac kek and then you get yourself fucking rack headset. Now, if they want to take the rack headset, they also have to take the tac kek. Or they can take it off. Then you get your helmet back. Is this actually smart? I don't know. I don't know how smart this really is. I mean, they're almost certainly going to take the rack headset. I want to do this when I have actually worse gear on, to be fair. Let's do that when I have slightly worse gear on. Could wear a Tor. This is only a tier 3 helmet, though. Face shield's tier 3. I mean, it's full tier 3. I mean, that's not too bad. I think I'd rather wear the striker. I don't know where I pulled that helmet from. There's no way it's gonna find its way back right now. That's fine. Alright, in other words. I don't know, I think I might wear those Tor helmets on factory. That's probably a good idea, actually. I like that. Because, like, tier 3 helmets on any other map doesn't feel worth it right now. Like, maybe customs, but... I mean, yeah, people are using shotguns on customs. I feel like a lot of people are using slugs, though. Or, like, at least piranha. People aren't really using, like, straight buckshot. Face shields seem kind of pointless, honestly. I mean, like... armor-piercing rounds of, like, low calibers have become super easy to acquire. I mean, like, AP63 is, like... I mean, it is level 3 Peacekeeper, but level 3 Peacekeeper is not hard to get at all. And... I mean, I think you only need to be, like, level 20-something for it. If I'm not mistaken. I need to add those votes. I can do that while we load in. camps. Also want to reduce the amount of duelist GG on the list. I have to log in again. Now, let's see. How many votes got entered that I haven't put in yet? We got 1 for Chroma Squad, 50 for Darksiders, and 22 for Destiny. Oh, fuck, we're in. Okay, I'll do it later. I'm still not gonna get to fucking USEC camp in time. I mean, the spawn isn't terrible, but it's not good enough. There's still a lot of closer spawns. The gun takes up as much fucking space on the screen as my face cam. Sturman's up. We can try and fight Sturman if I can't get to USEC camp. Can't see half of the screen, yeah. Almost certainly already been looted because there's a spawn over here, but I want to check it just in case. A little bit dark. Okay, we're going in. If I see anything, I'm just gonna start blasting. Can't tell if it's been looted or not, to be honest. Like usually there's a bit more stuff, but maybe not. There's definitely a guy here. He also has an RPD. Shit! Oh, fuck me, dude. The fucking RPD duel. Oh, I am fucked. Fuck. Good kill. Fuck. Did I not kill that guy that I shot at? I was in a really bad situation. I wish I had stims there, man. If I have stims, I fucking stab myself with a healing stim. I can still fight there. And I really need to, like, push up the hill. Maybe I should have just pushed even though I was injured. Maybe I should have just pushed even though I was injured. Good kill. There was too many of them, man. And I was too fucked up. Did I not kill this guy? Man, this guy is pretty new, actually. So fair play to him. He gets the kill. I did kill one. Are they all wearing those heads? Are they fucking memeing and they all have those heads on? That could be what it was. Good kill, man. Good kill. I only hit 3 bullets. Ammo used 100. Okay. I was out of ammo. That's why I didn't shoot at the end. I was trying to shoot, but I couldn't. I think I used all of my ammo. Fuck. Good fight. Good fight. GG. GG. They had those little silly hats on. I got shot by 9x18. Yeah, those guys were just like... Those guys were not super geared. I was getting shot by the fucking... They had one guy with an RPD, one guy with a Clin, and then one guy with an ADAR with like no equipment. So they were all like pretty low gear other than maybe the RPD guy. But the RPD guy might have just had an RPD short, like iron sights. Like he might have had like no gear either. So respect. GG. They don't... I don't even think they had headsets, right? Because I don't think you can wear headsets with those helmets. I don't even mind dying to people like with those low amount of raids or those like kind of a newer player. I don't mind dying like that at all because he's at least gonna be happy with the loot he gets off of me. You know what I mean? Like, Also, it's pretty cool to run to another RPD. That was pretty fun. He was just fucking peppering the tent. I respect that a lot. Like, just peppering the tent is super cool. Super cool. I think somebody else ran up on them and they fucking gunned them down too. I was just way too injured, man. I was so injured. It's unfortunate. Super, super injured. Alright, what do we want to do? I need to do woods. Fuck, I do need to do woods. Let's do the tac kek. I want to do the tac kek. Can't do that. I could do the little fast visor, but not great. Do this visor. Then they just take my helmet though, right? But it's a tac tech, so it doesn't really matter if they take it. Can't repair this, sadly. It probably has a fucking glass like shatter in it too. Fuck, man. I wish I had stims there, man. If I could have stimmed up, I think I win that. Genuinely, I think I win that with stims. Like, stim up, fucking destroy. You know what I mean? I think it's definitely possible. Although I was out of ammo, actually. I forgot. Yeah, I was out of ammo. Do I want a DVL? I mean, I should use it since I have it. Sure, let's DVL. I'll use this thing. We'll use this Glock as well. DVL, Glock. I have some M62 somewhere. Buy some sticks. I need to start using these grenades. So many of those ELS lamps. Need a backpack. I can go T20. Cool. I just need a balaclava and we're good to go. With the voodoo. Yeah, I'm good. Need some water. A form here. Cool. I think this face shield's fucking cracked anyways, so it doesn't matter. I'm probably not gonna use it. But. Rack headset is the second best headset in the game, though, in terms of statistics. Lets you hear people from the farthest away. I had a striker. I'd probably still take my helmet off. Is it that same one? What same one? Talking about the Glock? Not sure what you're talking about. No. No, definitely not. I still have that in my stash. I don't really know what to do with it because I can't repair it. So I don't really like wearing those helmets. Like, I mean, I guess you bring them onto factory. I mean, that's all I can really think of. But I don't know. Like, I mean, you could run customs with it, but like, I don't know. The Darth Vader helm is pretty cool though. Darth Vader helm is pretty cool. I can't believe I tossed that guy. I can't believe I tossed that guy. I mean, the fact of the matter is that he had a visor, and I headshot him so much that his visor was fucked up. His head was ringing as shit. Like, that's the power of the Taz, man. Like, if he didn't have a visor there, dead. You know what I mean? Like, that visor is what kept him alive, but without the visor, that Taz would have destroyed him, man. Ain't no fucking joke. Don't fuck with the Taz. Don't fuck with the Taz. People say it's the worst gun in the game. I kind of would argue that the PM is worse. Because, like, the Taz can do some work. You know what I mean? Taz can do some work. But the PM... The thing is, the PM is, like... You can put attachments on it, but it's expensive to silence it. You can't put a laser on it, only a flashlight. Oh, no, you can't put the UM3, can't you? I think you can put the UM3. You can't put a laser on it. I mean, I don't know how the recoil is on the PM, though. I'm not sure. It's expensive to silence it, though. Because the PB, you can... I mean, the PB is a cheap silenced pistol. And it has decent iron sights. The PM has terrible iron sights, I feel like. But I haven't used a PM in a long time, though. I mean, is there any other contenders for worst gun in the game? Probably not. Probably not for any other contenders. It's either the Taz or the PM, right? It's fun. Saiga 9. Ooh, that is true. That is true. But at least the STM has, like, some nice stats and stuff, right? And it can be customized a bit. Saiga 9 doesn't really have many customization options. Although it can customize, like, a PP. You can customize it like you customize your PP. I love to customize my PP. This man. Come on. Let there be a LEDX for my troubles. Fuck. There's milk. Madge! They had like the same gear I do. Got a free fucking bolt action and pistol. We're starting to meet a couple low gear people. Those people who killed me with the RPD. These guys, not too high gear, kind of chill. I should have used the survival 12. I'm a fucking idiot. I'll take his red dot, I guess. That's all I really would take. I would take the whole AK, but I don't want to like run around to... Oh, he was doing his task. Poor guy. With all customization, it's still either semi-SMG that only fires in semi-auto, eliminating the fire rate advantage to make SMGs worth using, or a handgun that takes up a primary weapon slot. Psycho 9 and STM are both weapons you only use if you have no choice or happen to really like them for whatever reason. I think the STM is really fun. If you've ever used an STM, it's just a fun gun to use for some reason. It's just really enjoyable. Is it good? No. But it's enjoyable. Like, it's a fun gun to use. There's a lot of zoom. But, I mean, otherwise, I completely agree with you. Yeah, they don't really do much. Although, I do genuinely think because of insurance, some things are more balanced than they seem. Like, more useful. Because, like, the fact it takes up a primary weapon slot could be an upside. You know what I mean? Not just a downside. Shouldn't have sprinted there, really. Good to see you, Ty. It's good to see you too. We'll see how you doing. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm gonna unload that. I really like M62, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to get it, so. I like it for sniping a lot. Cool. Good to go. While we're here, chilling with the stream, hell yeah. While we're here, one, there's a medical box here, which I'll check. But two, I can try and look for some treasure spawns, because I would like to try and get a money case. So we'll look at the treasure spawns in the area. Dude, there really should be a tank battery spawn here. Like, I always look at this and I think it's a tank battery. There should be a tank battery spawn here. It would create, like, an interesting point of interest. If there was, like a decent chance of a tank battery here. Because you'd have to, like, lug it around the entire map. You know what I mean? I thought there was medical here, but I guess not. Oh, there's some on the body, I guess. Like, it would create, like, an interesting point of interest, and it wouldn't be easy to get it back. You know what I mean? So I think it'd actually be pretty cool to have it there. I think that'd be kind of sick. Not my greatest shooting. But he died and I didn't, so call those a win. Was just a scav though. Alright. Any treasure? Ooh, bottle of moonshine. Fuck yeah. 50 of those and I can get a fucking thick item case. Yay. I mean, hey. I'll take a moonshine. Not too bad. I have to store those to collect 50 of them, though. Like, I have to actually store those for, like, a long period of time. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Storing things, yeah. I swear I heard something. Worst gun is just going to destroy performance, I would think, and a pair of SMG handgun hybrids that have none of the advantages of either weapon system seems like strong contenders. You're not wrong.
Хрена себе! Нашего завалили!
Vehicle exit's still up. Just a ration? And smoke. I'm not gonna worry about loot too much here. I kind of just want to get out. I'm gonna worry about like min-maxing the bag. Oh, pack of armor. Yo, what great loot. To be fair, as a player scav, that could come in handy. One of these houses has treasure. I can't remember which one it is, but one of them. So we're gonna go on an adventure and we're gonna find out which house it is. I don't know, that's the interesting thing about ranking guns and stuff in Tarkov. And like ranking armor and stuff. It's like, how do you rank them? You know what I mean? Ooh, I need to do my my muscles, my weightlifting. In my mind, it's like you rank them in terms of every aspect, right? Like value, performance, you know, like consistency, like all that kind of stuff. But there's no right or wrong way to do it, you know what I mean? Like, because it can be very useful to know exactly, you know, what is the best gun if you can afford it, you know what I mean? Like, so it's one of the greatest things about Tarkov, I feel like, is there's like no like there is a best kit if you're just looking at like performance.
Да ты чё там пиздишь?
What the fuck? I didn't even do anything wrong there. Is that an armpit? That's bullshit. Just a fucking AI scav. Just one taps me with head face, man. Just buckshot to the face. Nothing you can do about that one, man. Nothing you can do about that one. Magnum buck, yeah, just one buckshot. Was my head not fully healed? Or just Magnum one tap? Didn't one tap the scav, the ultimate mistake. Yeah, was my head not fully healed? If my head wasn't fully healed, then that's my bad. Does Magnum buck only need one shell? I think it needs two, right? No, it does 50. Wow, it only needs one pellet, man. That's crazy. Just a Magnum buck scav with one pellet hits me in the head. That's rough, man. Nothing I could have done about that one. I mean, like, I didn't one tap him, yeah, but like, I mean, that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm only human. It's not like that was like bad aim by me. I went for the one shot, immediately tried to run to cover. I was like a little bit exposed. I could have held the angle a little bit tighter, but I wasn't, my hearing wasn't like, I wasn't 100% where he was, which is kind of my bad. But that's not really a mistake. That's kind of just Tarkov. We've had some good raids today, though, so you know what? I'll take a raid like that or two. It is what it is. It is what it is. Those guys will get their stuff back, which, honestly, they can have it. I don't even know what tier armor that was, that M2 rig. But those M2 rigs are, like, genuinely really good now. Remember your first raid? Yeah, honestly. Hey, I got a moonshine, too. That, like, genuinely is pretty good. 1 out of 50. But with the changes to, I don't even want to use these until they upgrade them. I think I'm just going to store these in my stash. Like, if I use the flea market, genuinely, I would buy every single one of these on the flea market. Because they're so underpriced. Because they're going to get changed. They're 40 to 50k. Like, I would buy all of these. Like, up until a certain point. Wait, can you just buy them? No, this is just some guy trying to rip people off. Yeah, you can't buy them. You can only trade up for them. These are going to be, like, really good. Like, honestly, even 100k is probably worth it. I mean, like, let's look at, like, a Defender. Defender, 200k. Redut, 100k. let's say Gen 4. 180k. I mean, that's shoulder protection. 160k for shoulder protection. 118k. I mean, there's only a couple though. And I mean, those M4 rigs or those M2 rigs are going to be exactly the same as Gen 4, this Gen 4, except they don't have neck protection, so they will be a little bit worse. But I mean, they're easily worth 100k. I think those M2 rigs, easily worth 100k. And I mean, look at how many you can buy. So that is my pro tip if you're a Tarkov player right now: buy these and save some in your stash, because once the like, as much as you can store, honestly, they're gonna be great armor. Because if you don't know why, one, it's just as good as every other armor in the game if it had tier 3 protection, and they were going to give it tier 3 protection with the last update, but they rolled the update back. So you know that it's going to get tier 3 protection very soon, unless they change their mind, but I don't see why they would do that. So it should almost certainly get tier 2 protection, or tier 3, and if it does, then it's one of the best armors in the game. So the fact you can get it for so cheap right now is super crazy. But that's because people don't know yet, right? There was another armor that got tier 3, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. What do I want to run? This 8R is not bad, but it's a bit much. Oh, let's use this. This bug is really annoying. I shouldn't have tried to grab it. Restart the game. While I restart, let me add some things to the wheel. How many Destiny 2 votes got added? 22. Okay, added Chroma Squad on there, and then 50 for Darksiders. Oh, there you go. The year is 2077, and Hitman still hasn't been picked. So sad. There you go. Destiny with a little bit more votes. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Should have like 120 something. Let me double check that's correct. Should be correct. Yeah, that's correct. We're all good. Alright. This shotgun has been really fun to use, actually. 13 ergonomics is pretty rough, but it is actually really fun to use. I lose a year of my lifespan. Oh no. That's so sad. much space do these rigs have? 18. Not bad. I mean, this is 12 for 20, so that's actually pretty good, you know. I want to bring a Blackrock. I'll bring a Blackrock and a T20. I need to load the ammo. What ammo do I want to bring? I guess just 50 BMG. How much 50 BMG do I have? Oh, I have tons. Let's go. Cool. I have some of those somewhere. Yeah, there you go. Can't be buying more. Stupid. Grab a T20 and we're good to go. Oh, I need to do my weightlifting. Honestly, Tarkov has made me think, like, you know, while I'm in the queue, maybe I could start doing some weightlifting in real life, dude. I'd get rips. I don't really care about that very much, but it's just kind of a funny thought. Loading time gains, yeah. I mean, if I just had, like, I mean, I know it's not gonna be like the most smartest, like, exercising, but if I just, like, you know, do like some jumping jacks or like some push-ups, not a bad idea. Or just had like a weight next to my desk and just like kind of, it's weird because I don't think I have ADHD, but I do like to like mess with things with my hands a lot, but it's just my hands, really. Like, I don't like my hands sitting still a lot of the time. So, I mean, maybe I do have ADHD. I don't know. I don't feel like it's hard for me to focus on things, though. Hey, I got every single one there. Like, shit. But I messed with things on my desk and stuff. Oops, I fucking missed an easy as fuck one. I've never really looked into it, so. Missed like 2 there? That's not too bad though. Oh fuck, I didn't oh, I got every single one, so I should have been over the thing. Probably. I didn't check though. That was kind of bad of me. I forgot to check. Alright. We are good to go. I got every single one on that one. That was pretty sick. Strength is up to 33. I really like this shotgun. I've used it a couple times, and it's actually kicked ass. Like, it's genuinely done work for me. Kind of a nice little setup. It does have terrible ergonomics, but I don't think there's any way to get good ergonomics with a silenced shotgun. So. And this is like a decent ergo stock, but also has pretty low recoil. Like, this thing actually like fucks people up, like, genuinely. I've used this like a couple times, and I like am genuinely surprised and satisfied every time. I'm like, wow, this thing actually is a viable weapon. It's not even a meme. And those 50 BMGs, I mean, like, AP-20s are fucking insane, but 50 BMGs do the job. So, it's not a big deal. Hopefully we can actually survive a raid this time. I don't remember. Oh, I died to the with the RPD. That was supposed to be like an easy extract there. I just wanted to check the treasure spawns because it'd be nice to find those gold chains that I need and the skull rings. I think that's just all we're gonna like keep aiming for today. Just aim for the dailies. I just need to kill scavs and extract on woods. Then look for the LEDX, look for the ophthalmoscope, and the gold chains and skull rings. It'd be nice to get a money case as well. I could go through and sell every single one of my wallets then, which would be kind of nice. Because I'm really not going to get that much cash, and a money case holds a lot of cash, so be fine. And by the time I need another money case, I mean, that's so far in the future that I'll have done most of my other objectives, so just getting one money case would be like a really nice thing to have. So, it'd be nice to get that done today. Finding the 2 Rolexes on that same run is like kind of huge. That saves like a lot of effort. I think I'm only going to hold on to Moonshine because Moonshine takes quite a long time to craft and requires water filters, and the Moonshine can turn into vodka and whiskey. So I don't think I'm going to hold on to whiskey or vodka, but I'll hold on to Moonshine. Any Moonshines I find, any Bitcoins I find, those are like good for weapons cases and shit. Hopefully we get a U-Site camp spawn. I mean, I can find a LEDX at the FOB. It doesn't matter if I escape with the LEDX or ophthalmoscope, which is nice, so it's a lot less stressful. The ophthalmoscope and the LEDX I needed for private clinic were a lot more stressful, having to find those in raid. Oh, big spawn. Let's go. Super nice spawn. I don't know where the mines stop, though. It is kind of a concern. I really need to practice that on this map. I don't think they're here. Yeah, we're fine. There's some treasure. Just a horse. Man, that shit is so contested. I should have backed up. I also should have aimed down sights on that thing. Hip fire there is just not the play. Fuck, man. Like, I spawned so close. I had to dodge the mines, though. I wonder if there's a way up there that's safe. Like, I might have specifically lost that fight just because I didn't hit him at all. Yeah, good kill. I whiffed. 9 by 21. Oh, yeah, the SR2RM or whatever. I might have lost that. Like, if I had been able to get up to that spot and be there when they ran up, I could have easily killed one of them and then taken the fight from there. So, if there's a way to get up there without triggering the mines, then that's the reason I lost that. Because I just didn't know about it. Let's go into an offline raid and test it right now. Because if I died, or if there was a way up there that I didn't have to go like around to the right, I could have gotten up there way faster. So let's test that. Right this second. I will get a headset because it muffles the background audio. We don't have to listen to that. I really want to know where the mines are on this. I should know, but I just don't know by heart. I should know. Find out. I mean, I play woods a shit ton. I don't think there's a way up there, but it would be good to know because you do fight in that area a lot. My USEC goon. From where are you talking about? From the south side. I mean, that's where the mines are. But I don't know if there's like a path you can take between all of them. From what I know, there isn't, but there might be. Oh, what a great spawn. Okay. From what I know, it's all along this sandy bit. It's literally the exact same spawn from the last raid. Just walk up and down here. Okay, so I could have went up a lot closer. Where do the mines start? I know there's mines here. Is it just along the side of the rock? Didn't know that. Oh, interesting. Wow, you can just run down. I didn't know this at all. My bad. I always thought you could run up this because this is where the cars are, but isn't there mines here? Wow, there's not. It's just along the side of the rock. There are no mines here at all? Where are the mines? So it's just on the bottom of the rock. Okay, gotcha. I thought there was mines there. It's my bad. I didn't bring a splint. Fuck me. Look at how fast I can move with a broken leg. That's nuts. The power of strength, motherfuckers. I can move so fast. There's gold chain spawns here. I should have checked those. That's my bad. How fast I can move. I didn't realize there was no mines there. That's my bad. I always thought there were, but that makes a big difference. I could have gotten here really fast. I don't think there's any faster path I could have taken. I need to get a splint. I didn't realize that I need splints. No, for next time we test mines. Or hopefully there'll be a splint here. Some whiskey. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Any LEDXs? Alright, how far out can you go here? Okay. How much of this is safe? I know there's mines here, but where do they start? I guess there. They start here. Need to not move after I trigger one. If I black my legs, you can't test mines anymore. Okay. Any mines here? Why does that hurt so much? There's mines here too. I might die. close. Fuck, I can't really test anything anymore. Just hobble. Okay, so this is all not mined up. There's actually a lot less mines than I thought. How far out can you go here before you hit a mine? Can you go pretty far? Like, can you go out to this point? Yeah, you can go out here. Brace for impact! Wow, you can actually go all the way to the rock. Dude. Shit, I did not know that at all. Is that me? Ooh, that scared me. I honestly hate this. Like, it is not pleasant. You know what I can do? Do this. Mute it for you guys. Take my headset off. A lot less abrupt and scary. They've done a good job of making it fucking awful to hit a landmine, though. Which probably fucking would be in real life. This blood is actually safe. Interesting. So landmines are like kind of more around here. Is there any way to loot that corpse? Huh. Oh, nope. Kind of fucking awful to test this, but it has to be tested. I'm not gonna test all the mines, but just until we die. Some coffee bean. How much of these rocks are safe? Is there any mines down here? I don't think so, right? Pretty sure there's no mines down there. As far as I remember. Never hit a mine down here, I don't think. So you can just go up until the rock. But I think there's mines all around the rock. I swear I've run up the driveway before where the cars are and hit a mine. Because in my mind I was like, oh, you know, the cars, there's not going to be any mines the way the cars drive up. But then there was mines. And I was like, well, that's fucking stupid. I like swear I remember that like vividly. But I guess not. I don't think there's any mines on this side. I think there's no mines here. Okay, so I could have gotten to that LEDX dot a lot faster. And I probably would have killed one of those guys. Kind of sucks. But you live and you learn. And I also know a bit more now, so anytime I fight in this area, I'll be a little bit better off now, I feel like. I don't think there's any mines around this. I can also approach the LEDX part of the camp from a lot safer angle. I thought that you had to like hug the wall really hard and come up like, and they could just pre-hold the angle, but you can come up a lot like at a different angle if you feel like it. Like I thought you had to come up around the side of this rock, like just like hug the side of it, but it's actually really safe up until you get to that little rock over there. There's no mines until you get to over there. I mean, like, all of this is safe. I didn't realize. You can just come up here and peek from any angle you want. I didn't know that. Like, you can run straight through here. My bad. Alright. Learned a little bit. Probably could do with a little bit more testing, but that's good enough for now. That is good enough for now. Alright. Let us learned with minimal jump scares. Exactly. Let us gear back up and go back in because I still need 2 wood survives. So, while I get those wood survives, might as well continue. And I mean, woods does have some good gold chains here and there, so not a bad way to get gold chains either. Skull rings, I'm gonna want to loot safes. Skull rings are pretty hard to find, like as loose loot. You can, but safes are gonna be a better bet. So, nice thing about that is I can stick them in my container, which will help a lot, right? Some nighttime shoreline would probably be the best way to get that. Get that done. Alright, what do I want to use? A little bit of a shame with that shotgun, but it's not the end of the world. Could do a little Vepr Hunter. The worst thing. A little cheap AKM. Kind of down. Let's just do a little cheap AKM. Nothing crazy. What's a Vepr? I don't know. VEPR. Vepr. I don't know. There's a gun called a Vepr too. And that's called a Vepr Hunter. So, I guess it hunts the other gun? I'm not sure, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. Gun hunts gun, yeah. Fucking, it's kind of a dangerous world out there, man. You got guns hunting guns? Probably an anime about that, yeah. I'm gonna run out of trizips, which is gonna be a bit of a shame. I want to bring like a mechanism, but yeah, we'll do trizip. That's fine. Anima? I mean, you're a weeb too, aren't you? I mean, I know you are. I don't know why I asked, but you're a weeb too. Not enough to know gun hunts gun anime off the top of my head. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're good to go. Bit of a cheap loadout, but that's fine. This armor is really good though, to be fair. But it's kind of a cheapish armor. But There's an anime adaptation of Girls Frontline, right? What is Girls Frontline? Is that the one where they turn into, like, it's guns? It's guns as anime waifus? Is that Girls Frontline? Like, it's like they're guns, but they're anime women. Yeah. Can't say I've watched that. I mean, like, how do you even apply a gun to a person? You know what I mean? Like, how do you turn a gun into a person, like, personality wise? Like, how do you do that? You know what I mean? Like, like, what, like, how does a gun turn into anime girl? Like, what, how does that translate? I mean, like, what personality traits does a gun have? You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it loud? Is it flashy? Is it quiet and stealthy? I mean, I guess, yeah. The T-Dolls are female Mo androids, each inspired by one real-world small arms. They're categorized into different classes, such as handguns, submachine guns, assault rifles, machine guns, and shotguns. So they're like androids. Interesting. Interesting. I thought they were like actually anime. I mean, I guess they're like lifelike androids. You know what I mean? So I mean, they're basically people, but they're androids. I mean, yeah, like there's some elements of that. Like I get that. Like I get like, you know, some of them are gonna be like kind of like loud, angry. I guess. I mean, like flashy. You know what I mean? Something to watch on our next date night. Okay. But the thing is like every LMG is going to be pretty similar. You know what I mean? Like that's like my kind of thing. Like every LMG is going to be kind of similar. It's a loud, like big gun. Like what else can you do? You know what I mean? Like what's the difference between an M249 and like an MG3? You know what I mean? Like how are you going to differentiate that when it comes to like personality? Like I haven't got this spawn in ages. Ah, yes. Let me loot this. To be fair, as a player scav, it's not a bad idea to loot those kind of things. I want to check orb key. There's a decent chance I run into somebody up here, though. There's almost certainly somebody that spawned up here. Question is, did they leave already and go towards FOB, or are they still over by the rocks? Okay. How does the game look, by the way, for you guys? Does it feel too bright? Or does it feel like a good brightness? I realized watching the clip back, it is brighter. The game is brighter for you guys than it is for me. Not enough snow. Fair. He's fine to me. All right, cool.
Вон он, блядь! Давай, давай, давай! Пулек нет! Вон он, сука!
Fuck. Can't really tell where this guy is a lot of the time. Good kill. Fuck. Good kill. I didn't think he'd expect that. That guy was a good player, though. Oof. He was just like, I couldn't tell where he was, but I guess he was outside the whole time. He was just like running back and forth outside the wall. It was hard to tell where he was a lot of the time. Good kill. He like was outplaying me for sure. That was a good flashbang by him too. Very good flashbang. And he had trash armor too. He played that well. Honestly. I only hit him once with that first shot. Man, I got kind of owned. I guess he was just outside the entire time. I mean, it makes sense. Like, he was running on grass and stuff. It was like, I don't know. He felt so much closer than he was. But I guess he was, like, running, like, right alongside the edge of the wall. So it sounded like he was inside, but he was actually outside. That was awkward. It just felt like an awkward fight the entire time. Also, hipfire is not as good now. Like, I feel like guns like that just don't work as well. Like, because, like, I feel like I can feel pretty confident with, like, hipfire, but, like, with in the past. But nowadays, I feel like I kind of need, like, some kind of one-times. And cantids feel pretty fucking bad. So I feel like scopes like that just aren't very good. Unless you're, like, using, like, a bolt action or something. Fuck, what do I want to use? I'm getting kind of owned. Well, at least I'm getting through gear, I guess. Seems fine. Not too bright IMO, but I'm also not a Tarkov player. I'm mostly just asking, like, for watching experience, though. So if it's not too bright, that's good. If it's not too bright, that's good enough. Do I want to use that? Yes, so. I guess we'll use the SR. I'd probably rather use something a little bit better. I'll use the Corunt. I think some better gear. This is my last tri-zip. Oof. Need the rail. Want to use a hammer? I have so many scopes in my stash, I should use one. Let's go with that. Oh, that's pretty good. And I need a balaclava, and we're good to go. Cool. Might want to bring a snack. Sausage. Bring some hunt back. Do I have it? Cool. Alright, this has not gone super well. We've died quite a few times on the woods raid so far, but hopefully we'll pick it back up. I mean, honestly, we had such a good start with so many good raids that it's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Dying to a scav was a bit rough. I mean, I've still been killing people though, because I killed like those 2 PMCs and I killed those people with the pistol. Or I killed one guy with the RPD. Killed 2 people with a pistol. I kind of died because of the shotgun was a bit rough, and honestly, like, but I have learned things from both those deaths, so I don't really mind. The scav one was a bit shit, but I learned things from the shotgun death and the death I just had. I don't think you can not have a 1x. Like, I just felt so uncomfortable that entire fight. I just felt so uncomfortable. I don't think that's like a viable strategy anymore. It used to be, but I don't think it's viable anymore. Like, you need to have some kind of 1x on your gun now, because hipfire is just not good enough. And I don't think cantids are really good anymore, to be honest. Like, they've never been that great, but I don't know. I just don't like them at all now. I mean, I haven't used them that much, to be fair. I guess I could try using them a little bit more, but I'll try it in my hideout, at the very least. But I just feel so much more consistent with like a 1x on a scope or a top-mounted red dot, like on a hammer or an ACOG or a Bravo. 1x on scopes is good too, like the Spectre or the TAC 30 or the Valde. This does have the red buffer tube, which is kind of fun. You can barely see it through that little gap. There's like 1 red pixel. It does make my bullets go faster. Just saying. OP. Kinda OP. I should grab some condors. Alright, we can go FOB again. Probably have to fight somebody though. I want to check for the orb key. I don't know what helmet I was wearing last time, but just in case. I think it was just a TC2000, so it wouldn't have muffled my audio, but just in case. I kind of hate how the gun shakes when you change magnification on the SR25. Kind of fucking annoying. Supposedly the key spawns here. I've never seen anybody talk about it, but the wiki says so. But it's the only spawn, supposedly. Well, actually, there is a spawn on Reserve, too. That one I trust a bit more, but I might as well check this one while I'm here, right? Oh, hallelujah. Nice. Still need a ophthalmoscope and 1 saline. Nice. That's pretty nice. Rico was a lot worse than I expected there. That sucks to waste a whole bunch of M80 on scabs, but it is what it is. I heard something. Fucking hell, man. Tanking M80s like nobody's business. And there's the ophthalmoscope. Let's go. I do need 1 saline, but other than that, we're chilling. Could still find the saline. Saline's not rare though. Big W's. Very nice. Very, very nice. Why are you taking you not panic at every gunshot? I don't think too long, but I've played FPS games for a long time. I've never gone up into one of these towers. Oh, that was a newbie. I can just tell that was a newbie. And I'm a little bit remorseful. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Yeah, I don't think I panicked at gunshots for too long. I definitely panicked at noises that I heard. I think that's pretty normal Tarkov stuff. Just like you panic when you hear like any kind of movement nearby or anything like that. Like it just sounds like, oh god, you know what I mean? Like all of a sudden person. I still have that like kind of feeling because you kind of know when you hear somebody like that, you kind of know like shit's about to go down. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of like battle stations. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. So that, I still definitely get that, for sure. We go check what level Mr. Man was. I'm almost certain he was alone. If he has a friend, his friend can kill him. Don't care that much. Although I'd actually not like to die, so let's go around. He thought I was above him, which is really sad. Not like sad in like a like laughing at him way, but like sad because I feel bad for killing him. Obviously not too experienced. He brought in a little APS pistol. Looted some foods. Yeah. Right in the APS and the OPS gas. And the armor. Poor guy. Let's go to the car. Probably looted these. Maybe not. Let's go, cart. I really love that you don't know where you're going in Tarkov, because like sense of direction and like kind of not really like orienteering, but like kind of just knowing where you're going. Like I love that everything's a skill in Tarkov. Everything's something you get better at. You know what I mean? Everything's something you improve at, and something you can use for your own advantage over others to win gunfights. You know, to come out on top. It's just such a cool feeling. It makes you feel like you're really improving. It makes you feel like satisfied with every win. And I love that it's a brutal ass video game. But as you get better, it does get easier. You know what I mean? Like, and that's quite like a satisfying feeling. I know like a lot of people want matchmaking. I think Ground Zero is a great thing, because I don't think matchmaking should be added to the game, but I do think there should be something for low-level players. That way they don't just get, you know, owned all the time. Ground Zero is a great addition, because not only does it mean that new players can learn the game in a more friendly environment, it also means later into the wipe you can learn the game in a more friendly environment, because everybody's not going to be able to play on that map except newbies. You might load into a raid and find a more empty lobby, which honestly makes the player count on Ground Zero not as big of a deal as it is now. But if you do load into a lobby, everybody in that lobby is going to be as newbie as you. You know what I mean? And that's really cool. Unless people are like smurfing just to shit on people in Ground Zero lobbies. I mean, those people would be literally scum. But, I mean, I doubt very many people are going to do that. So, I did hear a couple reports of people saying like, oh, some guy is, you know, just playing Ground Zero over and over again and resetting his account every time he hits 21. You know what I mean? Like just getting as many raids as possible and then resetting his account. I mean, for right now, since you can't play the map, he has kind of an excuse. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I just want to play the new map as much as possible. You know what I mean? Kind of has an excuse with that. But as soon as you can play the map past level 20, I mean, you're just scum if you do that, honestly. Because you're just trying to shit on newbies, and that's not cool. But for now, you have kind of an excuse. And there will be some people who are doing it just to experience the new map, which is fair. Or, like, even content creators might be doing it just to, like, get content on the map. Or, like, get more info on the map to show it to people. You know what I mean? Because you can't even do an offline raid if you are past level 20. So, in that case, it's, like, fine. I don't think anybody right now is... I don't think anybody right now is bad for it, but once they add the separate queue, I mean, come on. Don't be that guy. Car is getting taken a lot less often now. I think most people are probably, one, not care about rubles as much, and two, they have what am I trying to say? 6-0 scav rip. What I'm trying to say. Was kind of looking for where I killed that scav, but it's not a big deal. I did have a backpack, and I do like to take backpack scavs. They can have some good stuff. Gonna get some more loot just on the way out. I'm probably just gonna loot some buildings. I'm not gonna go down there. I won't waste too much time. Got some alright stuff. I've got a bit more space. I really like Woods, man. I feel like Woods has just like a natural sense of gameplay to it. I'm so happy that people actually play Woods now. Like, people used to hate it so much. I'm okay with people hating it. But the problem is that people hated it so much nobody would play it. So the map got so fucking empty. And it was just depressing. But now, people actually like it enough to play it every now and then, which is cool. So there's usually full lobbies. At least until like late in the wipe. I thought I heard something. Virgil is pointless coming to the map outside his task unless you want a long-range PvD. Even then, Shoreline was the better map for it. Disagree. Disagree. I do agree that the loot was not the greatest compared to other maps. But I think it's fucking stupid to, like, only go to a map because of the loot, though. Like, at that point, like, it's like, why would you play anything but Streets right now? You know what I mean? Like, Streets has, like, miles better loot. It's like, there's no reason to play any other map in that case, with that argument. But, I mean, I do agree the loot wasn't great. But I don't think a map needs to have good loot for people to play it. I mean, obviously it does, but it shouldn't, if that makes sense. But to be fair, you're not saying that you shouldn't play Woods. You're just saying that's why people didn't, which is true, to be fair. You're not wrong at all. That is why people didn't play the map. Also because people didn't like the way it was designed and stuff, but... yeah, I've made it better. But I disagree with the PvP thing. I don't think Shoreline was a better map for long-range PvP, even before Woods was changed. I disagree with that for sure. I think with the way Resort is, you just didn't find that many people outside of Shoreline. Like outside of the Resort. Now the map's a bit bigger, and there's more stuff going on. You do find like a bit more people outside. Inventory's pretty full now. Let's get out of here. Long-range PvP, unlike other maps, and there was loot on it, so better. Okay, gotcha. I was talking about the quality of the PvP, so. I swear I'm hearing something over there. These LEDXs don't need to be finding right, or like my items in the container, so perfectly fine if I die. But I also don't really just want to hunt that. If there's some guy camping up there, he's been camping up there a long time, and that ain't gonna change anytime soon. Could just be farming scabs. Shoreline did have better loot though, but I think the quality of the PvP was not as good or just the same. And I feel like Woods was unique because there was at least more people. Also, one nice thing about Woods raids in the past was everybody that came to Woods wanted to play Woods. You know what I mean? Like, unless they were doing some early game tasks, there was no real late game tasks on Woods. So anybody who wanted to play Woods was on Woods. You know what I mean? Like, they were playing Woods. So it, like, everybody you ran into knew what they were doing. Everybody you ran into wanted to be there and, like, wasn't going to run away from a fight. You know what I mean? Like, they wanted to fight. So I think it led to some very fun engagements and stuff. No, I don't think that Tarkov should always be like that, though. Don't get me wrong. I think that is partly why the map was so fun in the past, is because everybody you ran into was, like, determined to fight about it. Or, like, fight for it. But I don't think that that's what Tarkov should always be. I think that Tarkov should have people doing lots of different objectives and stuff. And sometimes people just don't want to fight. They want to run away and stuff. I think it's what makes Tarkov really cool. It's like you can feel it on Factory, for example. You know what I mean? Like, when you go to Factory, you know that everybody on Factory wants to fight you. You know what I mean? Like, they want to fight in some manner or another. They might be low gear, and they might want to take the fight on their terms a little bit more, and they might not, like, hold W at you, but they are there to kill you. You know what I mean? Like, they want to fight you regardless of the reason. They might just want your loot. They might just want some fast-paced PvP. They might be just memeing, but they are going to take that fight with you eventually. You know what I mean? Unless you kind of make it difficult. Daytime Factory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I like Nighttime Factory, because people kind of do different things. People might be there to farm scavs. People might be there for a task. People might be there for some PvP. Who knows? Right? I mean, that's pretty much all the options. But it's like kind of the same thing on Woods in the past. There was just no real reason to go there other than wanting to fight people. So it led to some fun engagements, I feel like. It was like, people couldn't hold W at you, but they wanted to fight you, which led to some very interesting fights, because it's like, they wanted to hunt you down, so regardless of where you went, they were going to try to find you, which is kind of fun. But they can't just, like, hold W sprint at you, because that doesn't accomplish anything on Woods, so. Nice. I did kill that low-level player. We can look up his profile. I assume he is very new, because he got lost. He didn't know where I was shooting at him from. He might not be new. Maybe he hasn't played in a while. That could be another thing. Maybe he hasn't played in a while. But it did seem kind of new. We got the LEDX and the ophthalmoscope, though. That's an A+. That's a fucking A+. So I can get med station level 3, which is good. I do need one more saline. We're going to try and get the skull rings and the gold chains. We're going to try and do that for today as well. I don't think there's any other tasks I can do that are, like, super easy. I can do the Ollie task. We can just get that done, because that's one I should just do. So we'll do that. All right, let's see what level that guy was. Felt a little bit bad, but his name? I don't know if his name means anything, so hopefully it doesn't mean something bad. Hopefully it's just like a funny name. 137 hours, yeah. Oh, he's got a little Psycho 9, a Shamaska, a T-Bag. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, he's pretty new. Hey, 40% survival rating, though. The guy's gaming. 40% survival rating, even on his PMC? That's pretty good for 137 hours. I respect it. Guy's gaming. Hey, keep it up, man. Keep it up. He's kind of gaming. These are full to the brim, which is a little bit unfortunate. I really should do like a cleanse of my containers. Should we do it now? Do it right now. Might be a good idea. Everything I want to keep. Might be able to start crafting a ibuprofen. Oh, I need med station level 3 for that. Well, I will get med station level 3. I need to do the generator as well. That's hard to do though. We're not doing that today. All this shit. Chunk of money. What does this do? Looks like a little eraser, so I thought maybe it cleared your thing. Alright, should I clear these? I probably should clear these. Elite pliers can go. CPU fans can be traded in for gas analyzers. Gas analyzers can go as well. Bleach can definitely go. Salt can be traded in. PCBs I want to keep. Gas analyzers can go though. Fuck, there's so much good shit in here though. Sell this stuff. Just because I already took it out. I need to trade for and also this. $400K right there. How have I not killed enough scavs? I haven't killed very many scavs. Alright. Back to woods we go. Be repaired. Alright, we are good. I need 2,000 bucks. I need one saline, but I also need gold chains and skull rings. Skull rings I can't really find on this map, in my opinion. That's more of a shoreline thing, but I need to survive one more woods raid, so we might as well. Might as well. And we need the gold chains. Gold chains you can find on this map pretty decently, so that's not too bad. We'll wear those actually. Do I want to wear some kind of better helmet? Could wear an XL headset and some kind of better helmet. Like a, I don't think I can buy ears for these, right? Yeah. Or could wear like a fast MT. Oh yeah, with the mandible? Fuck yeah. I do like the mandible a lot. Look fucking wicked. Could do a nighttime one. Do I want to do a nighttime one? Sure. I need to wait for cultists. Shit. I'd like there to at least be the chance of cultists. I haven't done any night raids today, so let's do a night raid. A little bit of inventory sorting while I wait, I guess. Might want to, since I'm bringing such big gear, I might want to bring a CMS kit that isn't one use. Start holding on to moonshine. I have so much stuff. This piles up, man. It never goes away. An empty too. Couple spots. I've actually been using a bit more ammo. Kind of. Not using enough ammo. And started using a bit more today. Which is good. I need to use more ammo. God, my stash is a fucking mess. There's just so much shit everywhere. So much shit. And the case is full already, dude. Case is fucking full already. What do you want from me, man? What do you fucking want from me, man? It's full already. How did they get filled so quick? I mean, there's like so much shit. All of these. Gotta do some serious stash management after today. My internet does seem to have gotten better during the PM. It's not as bad now. There was a little shaky. Very, very shaky. Should be good. I could have restarted my game in the time I was waiting. That would have been smart. Dude, barely any time has passed. Fuck me. Okay then. I've got so much shit. Could sell all of my IFACs for like so much money. I probably should. I mean, realistically, I should just use Salwas. I hate that shit though, of like only using the same stuff every raid though. Like, I don't know. I don't like it, man. I like to use different shit. I'm like barely over a 2KD. I have about a 2KD exactly. I did level 40 as well, actually. Yeah, we'll do database part 2 today as well at some point. Survive one more raid. I need to find one saline and the golden chains and stuff. I'm gonna restart the game. Probably done looking for LEDXs for today, so that was an A+ success. A+ success. Found everything I needed. Try and find the saliens. I'll probably be on for a while today. I might take a break, but I think I'm gonna stay on for a while because I'd like to reset my sleep schedule into the AM a little bit. So I'm gonna try and stay on. I am a bit tired, but if I get up, walk around, get something to drink. I mean, maybe it's a good idea to take the break now. It's been 7 hours. Maybe a break right now would be a good idea. But then I'm going to miss the time frame. Chances are by the time I come back from the break, the time frame will be back to having to wait. Let's just do one more raid. Let's do one more raid, and then I'll take a break. I think it's a good idea. One night raid. Take a break, come back. I like that. And maybe find some cultists. Maybe. Possibly. This stuff is shit. Need to hold on to that. Wish that grip wasn't so stubby. Wish it was longer. It would look cooler. Let's just wait. I really want at least a chance of cultists. I know it's like a low chance, but I at least want the chance. Let me check the Goon Hunter website. The goons on woods? I doubt it. Oh shit, they are. They are on woods. Man, I haven't gotten them at all. I've been unlucky. That's a bit unlucky. Dude, night goon sounds kind of fucking wicked though. Fighting the goons at night. Kind of love the idea of that. Sounds sick. I wonder how their AI is at night. Like if they're easier, or if they are like kind of immune to nighttime. You know, it's crazy though, because a lot of people hate on this game, right? But like, I fail to see any other game out there doing what Tarkov is doing. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many working pieces of Tarkov. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many moving parts. You know, like, find me a game that has something as similar as Tarkov. Like, there is other extraction shooters out there. Like, man, they're not as complicated. And I mean, this game is on fucking Unity. I mean, like, I feel like they should be cut some slack, man. But then everybody calls you a fucking BSG bootlicker, right? It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like they should be cut some slack. I mean, there is problems with this game, don't get me wrong, but like, goddamn, it's a lot of fun. And I mean, up until recently, I mean, it's been completely free. All of the content that you've been given. You know what I mean? Like, all been completely free. Now they're starting to charge for stash increases. I mean, I don't know. They said that there's going to be ways to get it in the future, but I don't know what they mean by that, really. Don't know what they mean by that. I can just sell that. Done. Because there was, dude, I feel like the timer goes so much slower than it used to. What the fuck? Like, what? How is it so slow? What the hell? It feels so slow. Like, I mean, I'm only waiting for it to go 2 hours, and it feels like it's taking forever. I should have just taken a break, to be honest. It would have been smarter. But I mean, I did sort my stash. But I'll do this raid, then take a break, and then I'll be back. That's the plan. Come on. Come on, I want the chance of the cultists. Chance of cultists, chance of goons, chance of an airdrop. This could be a fun raid. At least something fun will happen. Theory. I mean, there is a chance that none of those things happen. Chance of Sturman? Sturman, goons, cultists, airdrop. Like, so many good things. Dude, Woods is a great fucking map, man. Tell me that Woods ain't a good map, and I'll find you. I'll find you in Tarkov, and I will take all of your loots. I think Shoreline, I mean, Customs has cultists, Rashala, goons, airdrops. Customs has all that stuff as well, which is nice. Shoreline has goons, Sanitar, cultists, airdrops. Lighthouse has goons, rogues, airdrops. Does have Zrechi though. Zrechi. So something there. Reserve has Gluhar, Raiders, airdrops. So 3 out of 4. Interchange has Killa, airdrops. So 2. Interchange a little bit dull nowadays, I feel like, compared to some of the other maps. Factory has Tagilla and cultists. Only 2 there as well. But got more PvP. Streets has Kalante, airdrops, and Kaban. So 3 on that map as well. Woods, Shoreline, and Custom seem like they just have like so much like natural stuff that can happen, I feel like. I do feel like they are kind of like the 3 cornerstones of Tarkov at this point though. Like they're kind of the mainstays that you're going to be playing a lot of. Customs, Woods, and Shoreline. Reserve is, you know, like kind of a special case. Lighthouse is kind of a special case. Interchange should be one of the mainstays. They really need some more stuff on Interchange. I don't know what exactly, but something. Something more on Interchange. Maybe a second boss? Maybe Cultist? I think Cultist in the mall would be fucking wicked. Like, Cultist roaming upstairs a little bit, like hiding in the back rooms, hiding in the darkness. Ooh, that could be fun. It might be too easy to kill, though. But man, they could definitely get some stabs. Where would they be good? Where would they be good to get some stabs on Interchange? Where would be like a really good place for them to get some stabs? Like places with like lots of cover. It's dark. There's lots of corners for them to hide in. And people are going to be walking around in between all the cover a lot. Goshen? Potentially Goshen Cultist could be fucking sick, actually. Goshen Cultist could be sick. There's too much food in Goshen, though. Like, it's already kind of a hot spot. You want the Cultist in somewhere that isn't a hot spot already. You know what I mean? Like, somewhere new. Somewhere that's gonna, like, space the people out a little bit more. And you want more extracts. There really should just be an extract in every corner of the map. It's kind of silly that there isn't. Like, I honestly think that having, like, since there's no loot, like, especially with the stash nerf, there's, like, barely any loot outside the mall. Honestly, having 2 extracts you can choose from is really not a problem at all. Like, I honestly think they should just add another corner being a full-time extract. Like, what's the problem with that? You know what I mean? Like, you now have choices on where you can extract from. You have choices on where you exit the mall. And it's not like it's going to be that easy for you to extract. It can always be the 2 corners that are farthest from you. You know what I mean? If you spawn at one of the extracts, you have the other 2 corners and power station. If you spawn, you know, I mean, like, literally, you can do, like, you can do that exact thing. Like, you can do that exact thing. Like, if you spawn power station, maybe you can't take the vehicle exit. You know what I mean? Like, because you spawned there. And you can take the other 3 corners. Like, I don't really see the problem. Like, what's the problem in that? You know what I mean? Like, why can't that landslide be an extract? Just an always open extract. Don't make it require a red rebel or something. Just make it always open. Like, I don't know. Nice. One saline that I needed. I don't really just want to immediately get into a fight here, so I'm just gonna leave, honestly. Got the saline that I needed. Check for LEDX. Let's just dip. You can check for goons. I should have brought more grenades. Would I be able to see the goons from here? I don't know exactly where they spawn. Also, I don't know how they react to nighttime. Like, would they just, like, insta-spot me? You need grenades. Because I'm going to throw my grenade at the next little thing just to see if the goons are there. I can throw the flashbang. We don't want to stay in here for too long. No values out of it. There is like a treasure spawn there, I'm almost certain. But... Get out of here. I hate being down here. Why is it not? No goons. Hey, so there's treasure spawns in here too. Hey, good treasure spawns actually. Goddamn. Very nice. Golden egg. The golden egg. The golden egg a streamer item? Sure. Yeah. I'm uncultured. I do not know this streamer. A lot of sugar, man. Okay. There is treasure spawns in these buildings, but I don't know which one. I'm just gonna check them all. Fuck, I have outskirts. Ugh, that's kind of a pain in the ass. German streamer, I think. Cool. That's cool. But it's not just English-speaking streamers. I mean, maybe he speaks English in his streams, but I heard something. Just be a scav. Scav killed me here just earlier though, so I'm gonna take my chances. A mustache? I'm surprised there's not more German or Russian streamers items now that I think about it. Like, maybe there is, and I just don't know. To be fair, I don't know all the streamers that the streamer items are for. But that's quite nice. $100 rounds of M855A1, goddamn. That is pretty nice. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there's. Wait, there's a ritual circle there? Wait. Has that always been there? Antique axe. Ah, yeah, you're right, you're right. Does that mean there's cultists here? Does that only spawn at night? What the fuck is happening? Don't tell me. There might be cultists and we might be about to die. I've never noticed an antique, like a ritual circle there before. I guess they spawn here then, probably.
О, вижу их!
God, I suck. I'm kind of scared for my life now. I mean, I've played Woods a lot. I've never noticed no candles and ritual circle around here. Has this always been here? Shit, it's gold chains. A horse. Is this only here at night? That's really cool, actually. Now, obviously, the candles aren't lit during the day, I don't think, but that's really interesting. It seems like it spawns regardless if the cultists spawn, though, because I ain't seeing no cultists. Unless they don't hang out right at the circle. That'd be really cool if there was, like, more cultist stuff in the area if they were a lot, like, if they were up. That'd be really cool, actually. It should totally be like that. Holiday, Old Fire Still are both Russian streamer items as well. Yeah, that's true actually. I did know about those too. I just didn't, they weren't on the top of my head. But now that you mention it, I do remember them being. Sorry, I don't mean to be like, oh yeah, I knew that. But I do remember that. Hate to be that guy. I think that's all I know. To be fair, there's a lot of streamer items in the game now. Like, keeping like mental track of all of them is a difficult task in of itself. It's kind of crazy. That's like, dude, that's big respect. The fact that like the hollow Dilnik is a streamer item. 'Cause, I mean, like, that's a whole ass container. You know what I mean? Like, that is the food container. Like, that guy must feel pretty fucking wicked about it, hopefully. Like, I would be fucking over the moon. That'd be sick. Because that's something everybody has in their stash, you know what I mean? And you can be like, wow, that's my thing, you know what I mean? Although I think his name means refrigerator or something, right? Like, Hollow Dilnik means refrigerator. So, while it's technically a streamer item, it also just means refrigerator. So, No cultists, but they must certainly spawn here, right? With that marked circle being there. So that might be their 2 spawn points. Marked woods and then here. Sadly, those spawn points are pretty far away from each other, so it'd be pretty hard to check both of them. That might be intentional, though. It'd be so cool if they, like, hung out in the church. Like, in the windows and shit. Peeking out at you. Quite a few little treasure spawns on woods. Would it be cool or would it be terrifying? Both. The coolest things usually are terrifying. I'm not sure how true that statement actually is, but it sounds true. It sounds cool. So no goons, no cultists, not at this spawn at least. We're not gonna go check the other spawn. We got our saline though, which is really nice, and we got a gold chain, which is also really nice. And kind of found out some info that the cultists probably spawn here. Like, I mean, that seems like a definite yes to me. Actually, is some treasure here for once, but it's just a chainlet ledge. I feel like I heard something. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there. I don't like that. Another gold chain is really nice. Can maybe hopefully find 2 skull rings today and another gold chain, get a money case. Then I can sell all of my wallets, which would be big, honestly. Cultists are so rare. They are a higher spawn chance on woods. We're just gonna take the vehicle exit and get the fuck out. Get our mission done. We can stop playing woods for now. Do some shoreline. We can just take this kit straight into a shoreline raid. I'm gonna go take a break though. Get some food. Get something to drink. Walk around a little bit. Go to the bathroom. I'll probably be like 30 minutes. A bit of an extended break, but I want to stream for a while and I'm not tired, so. Little break. So to be fair, knowing more about the audio that I do now, or now that I know more about the audio, it does explain some situations where you might be like running up behind somebody and they don't hear you, because headsets don't work from behind, and when you're running underweight, you're really not that much louder in terms of distance. So like if you're sprinting behind somebody and you're underweight, they're not really going to hear you from that much further. That's why like it is a good idea to do like some spins and stuff, kind of keep your head moving, not just look the way you're heading. Which is something I do a bit, but maybe not enough. Maybe I should do it more. I'm not sure. It makes the back of the map, going along the edges of the map, even stronger as well, because you can keep where your headset's active more towards where people can actually be, and less towards, like, you know, you don't have to worry about as many angles for your headset. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it kind of might be intentional, because headsets do have, some of the headsets have that little microphone on the front. You know what I mean? Like they're like, the microphone is picking up the noise in front of you. And people do say that is kind of how it works in real life. So it might be intentional, but it's funny that it's taken this long for people to figure it out. Because like that might have been a thing for a long time. It kind of makes me think and have the opinion that the audio is not as bad as we think it is. It's just we've never had anybody to actually show us how the audio works. You know what I mean? Like, do that testing. Like, people just always claim, like, oh yeah, the audio is awful. But, like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel that bad to me, personally. I feel like maybe we just don't understand how it works as fully. Like, there's some areas where it is bad, and I agree with that. Like, resort is really kind of rough. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, it's really hard to pinpoint where people actually are. But then again, is that really a bad thing? You know what I mean? Like, that actually changes the way resort plays a little bit, and it means that that kind of like W playstyle works a lot better, because the reactionary playstyle is a lot weaker, which is, I talked about this, and it's why I don't really like resort as much, is because my playstyle of reacting to what other people do is not as powerful in resort. Like, it's not as good, and it's weaker. Whereas that kind of playstyle where you make people react to you, and then you know, react to them reacting, kind of like, you know, you're sprinting around, then they try and capitalize on your sprinting, and then you can hear that and you can capitalize on it. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. That kind of playstyle works a lot better in resort. So it kind of begs the question for me, is it really a bad thing? It could even be intentional for those areas to not have good audio. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Just food for thought. Food for thought. An interesting thought, I feel like. I can sell these meds. I don't need the meds. Meds be gone. Cool. I have the saline. I got the ophthalmoscope. I got everything I need for med station level 3. I do need to do that, though. I do have 3 gold chains. I need 2 more gold chains and 2 skull rings, which isn't too bad. Actually, I have some space. Made a decent chunk of money there. Nice. Yeah, definitely a decent chunk of money. Like 400k. Not bad at all. I'm gonna go AFK, so I mean, I'm not sure why I'm doing too much here, but well, alright, all good, ready for the next raid. I'm gonna go take a break. 5.7, wow, SR25, pretty light actually. 110 mil, hit 110 mil, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. I will come back. We will look for some more gold chains. I think we're gonna do shoreline. We will do this quest a little bit later. Maybe another easy quest. I'd like to do some other easy stuff. Is there any other easy stuff I can do? I've done a lot of the easy stuff. Maybe bunker part 2. Bunker part 2 isn't too bad. I don't care about therapist tasks. I can complete that. None of those are easy. This one isn't easy. That one's not easy. That one's not easy. This one's not too bad. We can do this one. I think that's actually the only easy task I have left. I've done a lot of the easy ones. So yeah, we'll do that stuff and then try and get a money case and I don't know, go from there. I might unlock some other quests if I do. I might do bunker too, just because it's a somewhat easy one. Yeah. Just want to crack out some easy tasks. I mean, revision reserve. What is this one? Military machinery. I don't know where these are, so that's actually not a super easy task. Signal part 1's not too bad. Database is not too bad. Database will unlock some other stuff, so there might be some other tasks I can do on that one. Done a lot of the easy tasks though. Shit, not bad loot. Not bad loot. Might run into some cultists. We are gonna do some shoreline. I'm gonna bring my keys and loot some safes for skull rings and possibly gold chains. Might run into some cultists. We will definitely be looking for cultists. We'll do some night raids. I actually think night raids are the best way for me to get the safes, honestly, because people aren't going to be as aggro on the rest of the map during nighttime, I feel like. So I can maybe get free reign on some of it, which would be nice. It has tier 4 plates. I'm just gonna. Oh. I'll keep those until I need space, because I mean I could potentially use them. Making sure the insurance isn't too backed up. Thing can be sold. Keep that though. Some expensive gear right there. I'll take the death shadow. Dude, look at that face protection. Dude, that looks intimidating as fuck. I would not want to fuck with that, that's for sure. Yeah, fuck it, we'll rock the Death Shadow. Nice. No insurance for 18 hours, so. We got some chill times. Not worry about that, which is cool. Alright. I'm gonna go take a break. I will be back. I will leave you guys with some Tarkov music, but eventually the game will probably close. Some little background music. Nothing crazy. I might turn it up actually. Yeah, little Tarkov music. I will be back in quite a while. I know like 30 minutes is like quite an extended break. Don't get me wrong, but I've already streamed for 8 hours, and I'm probably gonna stream for like at least like 4 to 6 hours more. So I think an extended break is fine in that situation. So I will be back, and we will play some more. I'm going to, like I said, we're gonna look for the money case stuff, then do some of those like simple tasks and stuff, and go from there. Just try and complete some of that simple stuff. Get some food and drinks. Yes, I don't know how to say that one. Food, drinks. I don't know how to say that one. But yeah, I'm gonna go walk around, get some food, get some drink, all that good stuff, kind of refresh myself a little bit, and I will be back. So if you do want to stick around, I really appreciate it, and we'll play some more Tarkov, all that good stuff. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream and you're new, hit the follow button. I do stream pretty much every single day, so you can pop back in, play lots more Tarkov. But yeah, I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minutes. So, be right back.